Alrighty, friends. Hello, and welcome back to little EU4 here. So we are going to be starting a new Mulhouse run. I was mulling it over. Yeah, I'll let myself out. If I wanted to do this one again or try another achievement run, but I honestly did have a lot of fun with our first attempt at Mulhouse, even if the gods were not with us. It still was a lot of fun to play and to try to finagle our way out of all the different scenarios we found ourselves in. So I really do want to give it another go, and hopefully some of the big bad players of the universe will decide to not be such dickbags, and things will go a little bit smoother for us, but we'll see. Last time we tried this, Austria was basically a really, really horrible steward of the empire. The Commonwealth formed a ginormous blob and just gobbled up was just gobbling through the empire and taking up land. Austria lost, integrated Hungary, then lost almost all of it to Commonwealth and Ottomans. France was jumping in on stabbing me in the back in like every war we were on. I had 5 emperors die in their 20s, which I looked it up was a 0.8% chance per year of happening. So extraordinarily unlucky for it to happen once. Extraordinarily unlucky for it to happen 5 times. So yeah, things weren't well. But what we're gonna do this time is, well, hope for a little bit better RNG and see if we can't try to focus on Swabia, which is not going to be easy. But if Mulhouse's ideas are kind of and the Swabian ideas are a little bit better, so if we can focus on trying to form Swabia first, maybe things will go a little bit better. But we could take a look at our Swabian or our Swabian city-state ideas here. So manpower recovery speed 15%, that's okay. Mercenary maintenance, mleh. Mercenaries, mleh. Ambition is improved relations, kind of leh. Mercenary manpower, leh. Fort defense is kind of morale of armies 10%, that's fine, but there's bigger boosts you could get elsewhere. Diplomatic relations +1 is good. Aggressive expansion impact -10 is pretty good. Yearly legitimacy doesn't even apply to Mulhouse for a while because they started as a republic, and then national unrest -1 is kind of shit because again, there's just easier. There's so many ways to get reductions in national unrest that this one's, for one, it's only 1 point and it takes a while to get to. So the Mulhouse ideas are just kind of shit. The Swabian ideas are not like S tier, but are better. So let's start it up. Make sure we're on Iron Man here. We'll just overwrite our old save file and go for the and go for broke. So honestly, my preferred expansion path would be south, which is not going to be easy. But can you form Germany while maintaining HRE? Possibly. I don't remember what. I think you need to gobble up a lot of fucking land to form Germany. No, not really. No. You would need to pretty much destroy the HRE to go Germany. That's a fair bit of the empire that you'd have to destroy. But anywho, all right. Let's see here. Let's. Oh, I'm so little. We're so wee. All right, let's figure out who might want to be friends with me first. Really? Well, I don't think honestly, Austria is in my way about, what I want to do. Austria's in the way, but early on, because forming Swabia is not going to happen super quickly, I honestly think it would be a good idea to ally Austria and use them as a sledgehammer to get closer to my goal than turn on them once I can try to get other allies. That's not bad. I will take that, because that will also secure me a good royal marriage once we can send it out. And in terms of initial expansion, the same thing we tried last time, probably go into Baden, because we want to go this way. Ideally, we want to shoot it towards Prague and then south towards Italy. Front loading your back. Yeah, exactly. I'm front loading my backstabbing. I like the way. I like that phrase. Yeah, I like that phraseology there. That's a good. It's a good way of looking at it. Front loading the backstabbing. Also, we got a little cat here already, who's drinking out of my glass. Hi guys, look at my snoot. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, who's being a good cat? Is he being a good cat? Sorry. Distracted. Yeah, Dinah. Dinah's being a sweet cat. Yes, you are. Well, I get to butt region. The butt's the best bit. Everybody knows the cat butt is the best. So much more friendly. Oh my god, Exponent, I know. I don't know what it is about Sweden, but, like, she used to kind of come over and hang out with me, like, once every 6 to 8 weeks. She would decide that it's time to pay attention to Dad, come over, sit at my desk for 15 or 20 minutes and purr a little bit, get some ear scritches, and then leave for another 6 to 8 weeks. Now she's here every single day, you know, purring and booping and whatnot. It's just, she really likes it here, which is good, because I mean, I'd much rather have sweet cat than kind of standoffish kind of pissy cat. And she's just, hang on, can we Oh, nope. I turned the light on by accident. Okay, Dinah, keep drinking. High quality entertainment here. This is what we're here for. Come on, Dinah. Keep going. Hang on. Oh, majestic. Oh, he's a majestic cat. Are you? Keep going. Are you finished now? Are you finished now? Yeah. Who's a good cat? Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Did you hear her drinking? I tried to get the microphone closer to the glass. I think it may have picked up. He's a good cat. Yeah. Yeah, it's my good kid, and yes, it's my good girl. Oh, that's a powerful ear scritch right there. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, she's being so good. I like this angle too. She's like it's like Godzilla angle. Oh, she's so big. You look like such a big cat. Yeah, hi. How you doing? You wanna give me a boop? Oh, thank you. There you go. Oh, okay, we're leaving. Okay, we're going now. We'll just switch this back and we'll put our camera back. There we go. You hear her purring too? Oh, good. Get the week off for Easter? I got 4 days. Well, I got a 4-day weekend. So I got a Friday. I got Friday and Monday off. I mean, I could have taken more time if I wanted to, but the actual, like, this is the time off that everybody has was Friday and Monday. which was super nice, considering in my experience working in the US, most of the time it was, you're working extra hours on Easter and you'll fucking like it. It's a holiday, Jesus wants you to work. Hey, what are you doing? All right, so we got Austria as our good friend here. We are going to rival Baden. We're going to rival Strasbourg. We are going to attempt to fabricate a claim here because we're going to need it later. And we are going to improve relations and then curry favors with Austria. Because, honestly, what we're going to need is Austria to kind of not be a dickbag. Which is going to be tough. Because I'm going to have to take land and then tell the Emperor to fuck off when he tells me to give it back. Right, sorry. These angles are a little off now. We restart. Yeah. The bad AI peace deal from yesterday was kind of the downfall of our run. After that, what ended up happening was France surrenders Maine. Or no, they actually are. England declares war on France. Okay, so no, they are conflicting. The Commonwealth was just chain warring all the OPMs in the Empire, and I wasn't in a position to fight them anymore because I was severely weakened from that, losing 200 development from one peace deal. Spain was in 6,000 ducats of debt. Russia was in 12,000 ducats of debt. So all my allies were unwilling to join wars, and they were just constantly declaring war. And every single time I said no, I was losing 10 imperial authority. I had no imperial authority from losing Prague and Ulm, so it was, like 1682, and we were so far behind in terms of trying to progress the empire that it just wasn't gonna fly. So I decided, you know what, we're done. We done got fucked, unfortunately. So it's just not gonna fly. All right, let's drag this down. Save our money for now. Can't really afford a advisor. I would like to save up some money for a couple buildings anyway. And we are going to be rolling our face across our government as well. Ooh. Oh, God, I forgot that I'm super low on diplomats now, too. I'm used to my other run where I had, 6 diplomats going because I was the emperor and I had I had diplo ideas. We're going to try to get the Pope on our side as well. Pope's always a good ally if you're Catholic. I wonder if there are any other modifiers for imperial authority. No, it'd be actually really good for me is if Austria lost the emperorship and it went to Bohemia so we could get the extra imperial authority gain. Starts out really nice. 70, oh yeah, well there you go. Nothing's outside, 21 provinces outside the empire is not that bad. But 78 princes, the 12 free cities, empire at peace right now. Yeah. Starts out pretty solid. Also, we're collecting in Rhineland, which means we're going to want to transfer from Saxony. Go. It's going to be next to nothing, but... Oh, and Strasbourg is a center of trade, so that would be a good get if we can get it. Good get if we can get. All right. So we are going to be in early game waiting mode now until we can get moving. And hopefully we can get our hands on some sexy Baden. Not because it's good land, but because it's in the right direction. Oh, you know what else I should really check is culture map mode. Yeah. Okay, so anything that's registered as Swabian. Dinah, what are you doing? I hear Dinah being a troublemaker. Because we're going to try to go Swabia. I need... Oh, you little fuck. Hey. Hi! What's she doing? She's trying to destroy my earbuds. I could hear her batting him around, and I was like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, so we need 10 Swabian provinces. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there are 14 of them in here. So we got to try to get as much Swabian territory as we can. A lot of it's Austria. So again, we need to try to get ourselves into a position of power, and then we need to try to take land from Austria. Let's see. So forming Swabia. So the only provinces it requires is Stuttgart and Ulm. Yeah, so those are key. And we almost have our CB already. I should try to get another ally as well. What one that's... Oh, son of a fuck. We were one tick away from being able to get the thingy, and our agent was discovered. And we have poor uniforms. Not that we're going to war right now, but, you know, good RNG right off the bat. Fuck me. Ooh, there's a castle here. Local defensiveness, yearly prestige, army drill gain modifier. When upgraded, Austria. Wait, this only counts if you're Austria? Man, this castle kind of sucks balls. Even if those local defense modifiers stacked, it still wouldn't be super good. You have to get extraordinarily high defensiveness for it to be super useful. Like, I would say if you could get it above 150%, that it's useful. So in my opinion, all local defensive modifiers that are in the game right now should be doubled. Because as it sits right now, they're so low, they're just not even worth taking a second look at. A couple ducats or some Pope ducats. 4 ducats isn't that much. And we want to push the... What's it called? Is the Reformation as far back as possible. So we'll go for the Pope ducats. Hello, Diney. What's up, you the cat? Would you be the cat? Can I help you? It's like, yeah, you took my fucking toy away, you stupid bitch. Well, I mean, we do have humiliate on them, but that's not going to get me anything. What is this? Relations with the Emperor. National tax modifier and diplomatic reputation for 15 years. Dinah, can you move your... I know you're a very cute cat, but can you move your butt? You're literally in front of my monitor. Here, look at this fresh glass of water. You can come over here and drink. Yeah, there we go. Lure her over with some fresh water. I don't even know if I want to take this right now. It's only for 15 years. I feel like it would be better to try to save this for when we are in a... Ew, Dinah, you're clicking things with your butthole. She's sitting down on my keyboard and clicking buttons. Okay, do you want to lay down here? Okay, you can sit there. As long as you're not sitting up. Oh, there you go. Oh, who's being a sweet cat? She hi, guys. She's only blocking the very bottom of the monitor, so it's not too bad. Oh, she's got a good purr going, too. Who's being a sweet cat? Yes, it's you. This is a very Dinah-heavy stream. I'm really bummed out we did not get that that CB, because they do not have very many allies right now. And Poland's doing the normal thing. They didn't go against the grain, so they made Lithuania a PU. I really hope Bohemia does not fall out of the empire again, because that was a real kick in the balls last time. All right, at least it's going back up now. I think our force limit's 5, 6. Which is a knight right now is 25. So I'll take one of those, and we'll go up to we'll go max. We'll go max, and we've come a long way from our high horse in the last game when I had a 200+ man force limit. And obviously, because these guys are basically... Oh! Well, I mean, he's got one... He's got one shock pip. That's what's important early game. Hans Hesselbach. 0160. Okay, Dinah, your face is 100% blocking my nation. I cannot see Mulhouse at all past your cute little Dinah face. Can you move your bottom? No. Can you please? Can you please move your bottom? I need you to either move off to the side or lay down, sweetie pie. Because your little cat butt's in the way. All right, I'm gonna try to play past a cat for a little while. If I move just off center right here, I can see past the cat head. All right, there we go. We got the 30 we need. So fabricate a claim. Okay, trying to click on this, but I can't see it. There we go. All right, now Austria is probably not going to be willing to join me just yet. Oh, no, I'm not trying to declare war on you. No, not yet. Austria is the Holy Roman Emperor. Austria does, okay. Oh, oh no, right, I forgot about that. They'd be unwilling to join because they don't want to fight inside the Empire. Okay, that might, well, Platinate, how much of these troops is Platinate? Just about half. I mean, if I stack wiped Baden's troops, then I wouldn't have to deal with the whole stack right away. I just have to deal with the Platinate's troops because we can siege down their land, and then we're good. The other thing I could do is try to sprint ahead militarily. Focus on military ducats. How many are we getting right now? It should be, okay, so it's +6 across the board. So I could do this. I can't really afford one of these guys just yet, because that would put me in the negative. Okay, Dinah, you gotta move your butt. You gotta go one. Okay, you gotta lay. Okay, thank you. She's laying down now. Alrighty. So I do need a proper ally somewhere. All right, Lüneburg. So let's recall this. Let's get an alliance there. Basically, right now, I'm kind of willing to take anything. On-haul, I'll take as well, just because I can. Oh, I was gonna say, why can't we do our royal marriages? Right. I'm a filthy republic. I kind of forgot about that. I'm not just a regular republic. I'm a filthy republic. Alrighty, how we doing here? Austria does not hate me. We got to keep Austria on our side, so this is good. What we will need to do, though, is try to get, like, Lüneburg to... No, where are they? They are... here? No, that's Münster. I know. Ah, here they are. I was about to say, where the fuck are they? We need to influence and curry favors. Try to get them on. Try to get enough favors with them. I completely forgot that I can't really goose Austria into joining me. So no, everything did not come up Mulhouse. We got fucked. So we're trying. We got fucked kind of hard. So we're trying again. Take 2. Build the force limit. We got that one too. That's morale, right? Armory morale and land maintenance. I think it'll be better to actually hold on both of these for now. Station of church functions. Oh, you know what we forgot to do is futz around with estates. Gain ducats, tax modifier goes down, papal influence goes up. Clergy loses land, nobility gains land. Or we can gain a stability point. Yeah, actually, I'm more interested in the stability point. So what we'll do is we'll buy number 1, and then we'll take number 2 for free. And estate. So I've got, like, nothing in terms of... I've got kind of bare minimum in terms of crown land right now. Everything came up Commonwealth, that's true. So papal influence +1. Curia power cost. Okay, actually that's good. That's a good... Well, I need an active cardinal to do that one. I gotta get land to give away before we can do that. Admin advisor cost. The advisor cost ones are not bad, but I can't afford an advisor right now to begin with, so. Missionary maintenance, oversight of clergy, we could do that one. This one gives me Pope ducats per church, so we'll take that one for later. Doesn't matter right now. Wait, which one is it? Every owned province of the Catholic faith, which is either in the Germanic culture group or has an accepted culture, gains religious society. Actually, no, that's good, because Swabian's in the German culture group. Local unrest tax modifier, local production modifier, local manpower modifier. That I do lose crown land by doing that, though, but that one is super good. That one, we might want to focus on this one as soon as possible. This one's a good one, too. Every country with the opinion, same religion, has their opinion of Mulhouse increased by 25. So take that one. And we'll try to add this one on later. Nobility. I mean, I don't have any army tradition right now, so I can't even afford it. Exempt from seized land, 70% land ownership. National tax modifier goes down, but national manpower modifier goes up. Military. So this one I'm thinking about, because if there is an advisor right now that I would take, it'd probably be the military one. Rights of the council we can give them, though. This is burghers and clergy, a local equilibrium, but it kind of gives them control over the diet or the agenda. Leader, well, this one's possible too, but I don't know if it's worth it for 10 crown land. Yearly army tradition +1's pretty good though. So right now we just have them. We can give them this one, which is fine by me, but I don't know if I want to lose control over summoning the diet right now. And here, let's see, prestige for tax modifier. Diplo cost, trade -5, that's loans, so free enterprise, we'll give them that one. This is not going to be too much for me right now, because we don't have loans or inflation to worry about right now, and production efficiency, and like nothing's coming from production yet. And monopoly on textiles is not going to get me very much right now. Let's see, most of our money should be coming from tax. Yeah, production right now is 0.15. Yeah, so almost all of our money is coming from taxes at the moment. We are only getting almost nothing for production. So if we seized their land... No, that would piss some people off. We don't want to do that yet. But we could go ahead and do this. Let's see. Base tax 5, base manpower 4, base production. Okay, so we're going to start with this one. Base tax. Because that's the most beneficial thing for me to dev up at the moment. And I think it was 5. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Orleans. Man, you know what would be great is if France got the crap kicked out of it this game. I would love that. But no guarantees that's going to happen, obviously. All right, what does this say? There's a Dinah in my way. Naples will become independent. Okay, Naples is independent, but independent Naples usually means the Ottomans sneak in there. Which, I mean, it's not a... I mean, for me, being little old Mulhouse, really neither here nor there. But it could be a potential problem down the line. And are we almost at max here? Yeah, plus 96. And election! Of course we're going to keep Hans. Also, how old is Hans? Oh, he's an old fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, what are you going to do? We're going to be re-electing no matter what. So, Hans being an old fuck is not a big deal. So, Leuenberg. We're going to come over here and improve relations to try to get... Because better relations means faster favors. How many troops the other with how many troops the other troops the big... What? Hang on. With how many troops the other troops the bigger nations can have, every one of them being torn apart is welcome. Okay, I gotcha. Without punctuation in there, I was like, hold up. I gotcha. I got you. I parsed it. I parsed it. You're fine. Yeah, well, I always find it a lot of fun when you see ahistoric things happen, like France just absolutely getting ravaged. Okay, I fabricated claims on bot, and they fabricated claims on me. I do think I'm gonna try to wait until we can get Lundberg on my side, so at least one other person's there to help me. Who cite Poland in my along? Yeah, exactly. When weird things happen, it's fun. The single time I saw a natural Byzantium form was just beautiful. Natural Byzantium. Oh, I can go up one too, so I'll get another infantry regiment in here. Natural Byzantium forming in the wild was a thing to behold. Hey, Stuntman, how you doing? That happened when I did my reverse, I think it was my reverse Switzerlake run, where I played as Switzerland, but I was only allowed to have coastal provinces. That was a lot of fun. And, or it may have been one of my I think I did a custom Rome game once, where I started out as just Rome. Ooh, we got a thingy. What are we on? Tax modifier is important to us, yes. Plutocracy we can't do, because we need to have plutocracy. Noble elite is army tradition and maximum absolutism. I think we'll stick with this, with what we got. National unrest -1, random candidate bonus. Yearly. Okay, so honestly, so we will be going with national unrest -1 because we do not want Republican tradition. And we are going to be re-electing the same guy over and over and over, so random candidate bonus does nothing for us. I love the EU4 music. It's so good. They haven't got another okay, they still don't have another ally, which is good. Wasn't there... I was just wondering, I think there was, like, some other buildings that were really good. Hang on, I gotta try to get geography. Great project. Still working past Dinah. Cologne Cathedral. Oh, okay, that's for massaging the Pope doodly. Not giving up the Mulhouse run yet. I don't like to give up after one try, even if we you know, kind of had a bit of an issue, but it's now that I've had the night to sleep on it, I feel good about trying again. Mulhouse Achievement is to start as Mulhouse, become elected emperor, and pass all decentralization reforms. So that's, I think, like 12 or 13 reforms passed or something like that. But that's a lot of Pope ducats right there. Cost of enforcing religion through war. -33% would be extraordinarily useful. But that would involve, I mean, all right, well, it's got a -10, -25, -33 for all of them. There's also the clergy loyalty on there too. So that's a nice little brass ring right there as well. And there's Pope ducats here too. Resistance to Reformation 100%. Benefits of decentralization. Okay, Dinah, you are... I cannot see that part of the UI, so you are going to have to move now. Can you... Maybe... Can we go to the... Hang out on the bed, maybe? Or lay down? Okay, here we go. So, decentralization. Number of free cities +3. This is a manpower modifier and movement speed inside the empire. An extra elector and a massive imperial authority growth modifier. Which, I mean, at that point doesn't do that much for us. Only 2 more at that point. Tax income, local development cost. HRE members will no longer accumulate aggressive expansion against the Emperor. And the Reichskrieg, which is the fun one. The Reichskrieg basically forces every single prince in the HRE to declare war on your enemies when you declare war. Yeah, it basically means that the more decentralized the empire is, the better. The more states, the more fucked up it is, the more Voltaire's nightmare you've done, the better. And I've never actually gotten through that before, but the concept of like 100 princes like declaring war on your enemies and then just sitting back and watching the swarm just melt an enemy just sounds delightful. But we're trying it as Mulhouse, which is not super easy. We are almost ready to declare war though, because we're gonna get Lüneburg on our side. Excommunication against Lorraine, but you're at war with England. Oh, you're part of, yeah, no, you're part of the greater thing. I'm not gonna be able to declare war on Lorraine because that would involve war with France. And basically we're just waiting on this. Is there any way... Well, Austria I can request access through. What I'm interested in is getting a J... Because their armies obviously they're not on Baden, which means they're standing right there. We want to hit them right off the bat. So... Did you guys hear that? That was Petty growling in her sleep. I don't know if that picked up on the microphone. She did a sleep Bjork. But yeah, here, let's recall this guy. We just need military access from Austria, which we can get. And we can get it from Württemberg, which is good. We are at 3 of 4, so there's no harm in doing that. Dinah, you gotta move. You gotta move your little butt. I'm sorry, you're very cute, but you're in the way. Come on. Up or down? You lay down or go away? Yeah, there we go. Now we can see him. And we do have a super maneuver general, so we're gonna be able to catch him. And we outnumber them. We have more horses. There's no terrain modifier there, so it'll be a good attack. Let's go ahead. Well, how bad is this? We'll wait a little bit longer, because we need 2 more favors. Dinah's just sitting in front of my monitor purring. Ooh, did we get... Oh, yeah, there we go. I doubt... Because now we are up a military tech. Alright, yeah, let's prepare, because we're up a military tech now, an important one. And we're about ready to attack with Lüneburg on my side. Actually, there's the Palatinate right there, too. We're next to both of their armies. Ooh, that might be a little dicey with them being adjacent to each other. But it's not that bad, I don't think. Do we want to... We could go up one more... We do have a military tech advantage on them. Ooh, could be an ugly early war, actually. They are down some troops. Farmlands and grasslands together. They have not teched up. Land maintenance modifier. I could take a discipline guy, but it would take all of my money very quickly, which sucks. I think we just have to try. I think we just have to go for it and hope for the best. Hey, and there's the Renaissance. Renaissance. In Milan. Oh, no, I thought it was in Milan. It's in Urbino. Okay, there it is. We have the favors. We'll just keep that going. Is our morale at 100? Just close enough. All right, we'll take that tech 2. Why not? Cool. All right. Well, oh, they're moving off. That's good. Yeah, I think I need to tax this game. I'm going to be trying to focus on getting Swabia formed, because Mulhouse's ideas just suck so bad, and Swabias are a significant improvement. So my goal is going to be to try to get Swabia formed and get to Prague ASAP, basically. The issue we had with the last game is I got severely blocked in. Ooh, you know what's a good thing to do now, too? Is take that one, because that's a morale modifier. I got severely blocked in, and I had no expansion routes except for going the other direction, which is why we ended up squatting on Paris. And that, I mean, yeah, it was good to get it was good to get development over that way. But in terms of achieving my goals, it wasn't really helping me out. So we're going to try to basically go to, make a beeline to Ulm and Stuttgart, because I need those for forming Swabia. Get the 10 cities required of Swabian culture to form Swabia, and try to get towards Prague as best I can. And then the secondary expansion math would be to try to get south towards Italy, because that's land that I can expand into without the Emperor getting on my ass. Dinah, you're very cute, but very in the way. But I love you. Yeah, you're a cute cat. Austria won't flex as much as... I would be okay with Austria being powerful if they were also competent emperors. I would not have been as bummed out if they had passed 2 or 3 more reforms. But they didn't. They were a shit emperor and strong. I would be comfortable with them being one or the other, basically. You could be a good emperor and weak, or you could be a bad emperor and weak, basically. As long as that, well, no. We don't necessarily, oh God, it's so, I guess it's so situational. If we wish Austria to be weak, there's a high probability they won't be able to pass reforms, too. Dinah, you are so cute, but so in the way. Can I maybe pick you up and move you, or will you get mad at me for doing that? Can we move, please? She'll probably hiss at me if I try to move her. She's purring her head off right now, but if I try to move her, she's gonna get mad. She's gonna get mad. Yes, you are. Oh, who's a good cat? You. Alright, Dinah. I'm sorry, but we're going to war. I'm gonna need to be able to see the screen. So. Oh, she's not mad. She did not hiss at me. Normally, if you pick her up and move her, she gets real pissy. But she kept purring and just went over the bed peacefully, and is now like making a little nest in the covers. So she's good. Hi, Penelope. Oh, now you want some attention. I got a big dog butt down here now too. Yeah, you're a good dog. Did you want to get up onto bed too, Penny? Okay. Come here. Penny, come here. Nope, we're not getting in the chair right now, Penny. Come. Come on. You can go up onto bed if you want. Alright. Oh, nope, Penny, we're not getting in the chair right now. We've already had enough cat-related distractions. We don't need dog-related distractions as well. Alright. So let's pop this bad boy off. Take Baden. Wait, why are you not interested? Army strength. They don't have an army. Well, I might have to do this alone then. Why the fuck did you not build an army, you idiots? Okay, the only people who, fucking idiot. You have more development than I do. They got 15, I got 10. You're an idiot. You're idiots. Idiots, I'm surrounded by idiots. We could easily lose the whole run. But I can't sit around and do nothing forever. Well, I fucked that up. I'm black flagged. I thought I could attack from there, which I cannot do. Well, that sucks. Completely forgot about that little bit. And they've already gotten together. I might have to try to force, now they're sitting on some woods. Okay, I can't even get over there. Because the fort movement's blocked. Can't get discipline, because it's too expensive. Bad start. The longer the war goes on, the longer, the better chance are that they will get the tech that will make them stronger. Fuck me. Well, maybe we'll get lucky on some rolls here. 8's not bad. They're not attacking me. They're just building up their forces. There's a 1. Well, the fact that they're not attacking me means that they don't think they can win. So we can 100% Baden. Not getting super lucky on the rolls. There's a good one. There's a 10. There's 4. Come on. Yeah, no, we're not having good luck with the rolls. This siege is actually taking quite a long time. A lot of pretty low ones. I might be able to pull this out still. 4. And I'm cruel. Wonderful. 2. And another 4, and Winter Siege. There we go. 365 days on the dot. Okay. Now, that requires more soldiers than I have to siege down. Let's see. Are they going to come over to try to counter-siege it if I leave? Because that's the actual war goal. Okay, okay. Okay. Maybe this is all right. Maybe this is all right. Actually, I can get exactly what I want right now without it being a problem. I can get out of this without a fight. All I wanted was Baden. I feel like it might behoove me to just say, hey, well, obviously my allies are garbage. The only people who wanted to ally me are crap. I might need to ditch them and get better allies that actually have armies, because these guys, like, these are my allies right now. Lundberg with 1k, Anhalt with 2. How much? That's 8. That's 8. All right. I'm just going to take Baden and their money and leave. Get out of it. Now, the Emperor's going to demand it back. I'm immediately going to start improving relations there. Make sure we keep that up. There, let's recall that one. Württemberg, Strasbourg, Aachen, Salzburg, and Nuremberg. So they've got a lot of friends right there. George Costanza is allied with Milan. That's kind of strong. So this is where we want to go next, if we can. So just to try to prep for this, just out of curiosity, does anybody else like anybody who doesn't? Okay, okay. There are people who are not idiots that like me. All right, all right, all right, all right. Like Saxony or Brunswick would be good. And I have a free, no, I don't, what do I got right now? Military access to Württemberg. So we need to cancel this. Then we need to alliance with someone who's not a moron. And then we need to improve relations with them and try to get, yeah, we need better allies. Remember that you had to give back provinces because you didn't have great relations with the Empire, so try to keep the relations up. Well, we had really good relations with the Emperor, but the act of taking land in the Empire and then telling him to fuck off can flip that on, just flip that like a switch. Because there was instances before where I think this is actually, this is our third attempt. Didn't we fail once before the last attempt too? I can't remember now. But there were times where we had 200 relations with the Emperor, with Austria. And, you know, we took some land, got a little aggressive expansion. He demanded his province. I said no. And then he basically went, well, you're the fucking devil and I'm going to murder you. Even at max, it can just swing. He can just decide that we're hostile now because of that. But, I mean, we got Baden. He hasn't even demanded the land back yet, which is good. All right, we'll improve relations there. Should be able to recall this guy pretty soon. Yeah. We're coring Baden up. Hey, hey! +1 stability, woo! Ka-chong! I'm already at +3 stability. Because I got 2 for free and I bought 1. Alright, so now we'll recall that one. So we'll send the other one over here as well, because we're going to try to get as favors as quickly as possible. Because they actually do have an army, so they might be willing to join us in a fight. I'll probably end up ditching Lunenburg and maybe Anhalt, because they're just sitting there doing nothing. I need allies with an army. And we are going to re-elect. Said last time he can't ask provinces back if you're friends. I mean, I'm pretty sure he still can. Whether he does or not, I'm not sure what makes the AI decide if they're going to do that. Yeah, I think if you're allied, which is what I have this time. I actually do have an alliance with them this time, where last time I just had really good relations. Or last time, I think it was 2 times ago. But the one lucky thing that's happened on this run right off the bat was that Austria was willing to ally me right at the beginning. So they're not going to ally with us in fighting a HRE member. But if I could once we get favors with them, which we probably have some by now already. Yeah, 9. Once we have enough favors with them, we can probably parlay that into attacking northern Italy. Oh, what's Dinah doing now? She's fucking with something. Dinah's chewing on something. I know you're being bad over there. Dinah. And this was Swabian, right? I think this is Swabian. Yeah, so this is my culture. And somebody's farting, too. I don't know if it's a cat fart or a dog fart. I got one of each in here. And she's back in front of the monitor. Dinah, seriously. Come on, I'm trying to do a thing. Oh, I got him up to 555 and he immediately died. Well, at least he died at age 69. That's funny. And we teched up here. But we're behind on admin right now. So I'm going to go with a bureaucrat. Don't have any subjects yet, so that's not a big deal. Okay, you gotta move your butt, Dinah. I'm gonna goose your bottom until you move. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, now she's fucking with. Come on, Dinah. What are you chewing on over here? God, she's chewing on the power cord for something a camera. You being a naughty cat. Boop. She's being very sweet, but very bad at the same time. She's like, I'm just gonna fuck around. And now she's clawing at the carpet. God damn it, Dinah. We got a little unrest here. Botany separatists. I kind of want the autonomy down ASAP, so I might just eat the unrest and have them fire. So that we can get the autonomy down quicker, too. Yeah, do it. I'll immediately re-roll this guy as a military. Hey! 411. We got some fire doodlies. And then what I'll do is I'm actually going to step off to the side so that they're more likely to fire. And we'll wait for them to pop. What is our... Did our thingy go up? No, it has not. Okay, that's alright. Well, we can save a little money by waiting, by dropping this for a few months. Because they're not going to fire instantly. And I'm going to recall this guy now. I'm going to start working here. So, covert, build spy network. Yeah. So, we're going to try to blast through Württemberg and get to Ulm. Because there and there are what are the two provinces 100% required to form Swabia. And then the other ones are just, you know, then you just need 10 Swabian culture provinces. Also, Ulm is good. Yearly prestige, tolerance of true faith, imperial authority from free cities, which is really meager. That is... I think that modifier needs to change. Clergy loyalty equilibrium as well, because imperial authority from free cities plus 20% is 0.02. That's a lot of money for basically nothing. Emperor's almost through the almost to the first doodly too. Look at this. I'm glad we got to our second province though. Because you could get cock-blocked down onto one province pretty easily at this start. No, that's not even worth building. Italian engineer is available. 40 power points for 8 ducats, basically. I'm not gonna be able to afford even a 50% off level 2 guy. Take it, couldn't roll back, Passau screw up. No, I couldn't. It just got worse and worse and worse from there, sadly. Well, I actually will take that. Can I afford a half off level 2 guy? Not really. A half off level 1 guy would be great right now, but a half off level 2. Also, I'm not sure which direction I want to go for ideas. What we did before, I believe, was innovative, influence, diplo. And then I think we went to offensive after that. I don't know which direction we want to go this time. I did not focus very heavily on my economy, but we ended up being able to just kind of muscle through that by taking a lot of land. Diplo espionage. Let's see, espionage. Let's take a look over espionage. Well, what's the Diplo espionage bonus? Synergy bonus. Horde offensive. Dinah, don't do that. God, what is up your butt today? Eco expansion, naval quality, plutocratic, defensive, admin. Does it have a synergy there? As religious, indigenous, divine, aristocratic, horde, offensive, quality, innovative, eco expansion, naval quality, Pluto, defensive. It does not have a synergy with with a lot of the Diplo, actually. Dinah! She's clawing everything. She started clawing my desk back here, and then I yelled at her, and she started clawing a wooden trunk, and then she started clawing up a book. Why are you clawing up everything, Dinah? Cost to fabricate claims, aggressive expansion, spy network construction, siege ability. Hey, there's a diplomat in there. Spy, oh god, these are so lame. Embargo, efficiency, privateer, yearly corruption, rebel support. Ugh, espionage is just... Dinah, I swear to god. It's just so weak compared to some other ones. It is fun. I have found espionage fun to go with sometimes. I've definitely had fun with it before. All right, you have some allies, so this would be a bigger conflict here. Oh, and Austria would join in against me because they're the emperor. Because I have no CB, I can fix that. That's not a problem then. Let's see. Lüneburg's not going to. Brunswick needs favors. Anhalt is too weak. God, you guys fucking suck. Yeah, I can get one friendo. A couple ducats or some prestige. I'll take the prestige. And you were allied with Milan, which is too strong of a fight for me at the moment. Alright, Emperor's passed the first reform. Local construction cost, local development cost. Excellent for me. Good job, Emperor. Ditch Lüneburg for Saxony. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I don't have a royal marriage with them, so it's easy to just ditch the alliance here. Just gone. Yeah, so thankfully, a lot of people actually like me. That's nice. So I can grab the Palatinate. They're geographically close, which is good, and they're not in my way, which is also good. 3 leagues is geographically close. Anybody over here, I'm going to say no because they're potentially in my way. Würzburg, Mons, Trier. Saxony has a tendency to get the crap kicked out of it, is my only concern there. I think these guys right here, just because they're a little bit closer, and they're also the same, similar amount of provinces, but let's see, 6, 11, 5, 10, 10, 7, 14. Saxony is just kind of strong comparatively. And they have Thuringia. Okay, yeah, I think Saxony's the way to go. Get an alliance there. Alright, so let's improve relations with them. Thuringia is pretty good, too, because that's a twofer right there. So that gives me 6K? 6K friends? Because that gives me Saxony and Thuringia for the price of 1. Hey. There's that. Come on. There we go. Build a church. Build a church in Mulhausen. Okay. I think if we can get all of them on my side, we can take the next war. Because this, if we declare war on Würzburg, it's, or Württemberg, I'm sorry. It's 5 little guys, basically. But I can, if I immediately jump on their main army, and then our friends can help with the small guys, I think we're going to be good. We would also need to increase the size of our military. Everybody's pretty much everybody's going to have a level 3 fort, which I believe needs 9K. So we would need a tech up there. Well, right now what we'll do is we'll get the CB. And then we'll focus on getting our favors so we can get the war. What would be great, too, is knocking this little guy out. Because if I could knock this guy out, I can get into the Swiss lands, which are Swabian. Oh, no, they're all Swiss. I thought the border lands were Swabian. They're all Swiss. That's Swabian, though. That's Austrian, Swabian there, Swabian there. So maybe going, I mean, that would be a good expansion route south still, but I thought there was more Swabians. The Swabian border is not as far down as I thought it was. All right, so there we go. We got that. Recall you. So now we will also curry favors here to try to get that up. Good. Okay. We're in the works. We're in the works. Things are fine. We're at 50%. We gotta have to keep an eye on this because we are gonna need to knock down those rebels. I still can't go up. Baden doesn't give me enough. 0.72. That's 2. Well, they're both only 2. Dinah. I'm gonna give you to Mom if you don't stop fucking around. She's in a special kind of mood today. She's being very sweet, but simultaneously very annoying. Hate AI allies. Playing in Serbia right now, and I was allied to Hungary and Muscovy. Austria pulled Hungary into a losing war with France. Then the Ottomans attacked Muscovy, dishonored the little shits. So now I'm alone against the Ottomans. As Serbia, oh no, that doesn't sound good at all. You gotta move Dinah. Nope. Come on, move your butt, Nah, she's mad at me. She's behind the monitor now. Don't you dare fuck around with the cords. I see you. Don't you dare fuck around with the cords right now. Yeah, so we'll wait till this gets a little higher, then we'll move the troops in. I could dev up the land a little bit too, to try to get another 1k troops out of it, because I hate 7. I like even numbers. In my opinion, it needs to be an even number, an increment of 5. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20. Oh, and we're back. Hi. You weren't bad for very long, were you? But now you're just right back to where you were before. And now she's booping her face on the microphone. You're just gonna be all sorts of distraction cat today, aren't you? Veneration of the Virgin Mary. Okay, either the Pope gets mad at me. Special woman, but still just a woman. May the Madonna forgive me. Well, I can't piss off the Pope. But I don't want reform. Well, fuck the Pope, I guess. We're gonna try to. I'm actively gonna try to push reform desire down as best I can. We're gonna have at some point we're gonna have to try to get good relations with the Pope. It would behoove me. Allied to Mulhousean rival Baden. Oh, fuck you, Pope. Well, at least they got that alliance after I hit them. So how are you doing? Junior partner under Austria, but nothing crazy's happened. And we're getting our favors pretty quickly now. That's good. Yeah, 0.31. I miss having super high diplomatic reputation. My diplomatic reputation before was like 8, 10. Let's see, what's it now? I gotta click on me. Now, right now it's 1. Pathetic. Alright, so that's getting up there. I think what we will do is dev up a little bit here. Let's bring this up a little bit. Is that going to get me another? Oh, yeah, that will get me another one. So we're going to bring one more guy in. We're gonna zoop that up because they're going to be firing relatively soon. Also, you know, good to have my pathetic tiny little military at max as long as I can afford it. Just gonna stay at 2 cav for now. We'll get 4 later once we're a little bit better off. Hey, and we gotta get the Pope on our side. Gotta get some of those sweet cardinals in my land. Trustworthy allies. Which one's this? That's diplomatic reputation for 25 years. High incomes, construction costs, and construction time. Again, all these are great, but the bonuses don't do me much right now, but they will be useful later. Obviously, we're gonna re-elect. So I think I'm gonna hold off on the. I know a lot of people like insta-click. Because you like it's you know, you get that positive feedback loop of I succeeded on something, but also to get the notification away. But I think we'll wait. Good. Bodity separatists. Now we should almost have what we need from Brunswick too. Oh yeah, we're up to fucking 15 favors on Brunswick. Beautiful. All right, so recall this one. We don't need them there anymore. I'm going to move him down to the Pope. So we're going to improve relations with the Pope now. And theoretically, I should be able to get both of my decent allies. Yes, I can. And that brings us up to almost even. Aachen, Salzburg, Nuremberg. So Nuremberg's there. Salzburg is here. Aachen
We
is
love
way
you.
over
Yeah,
here.
baby, I know it.
Somewhere. There
The Pope has stolen my wife.
I'm sorry. Or I'm assuming you're playing Crusader Kings, I hope? I hope. Obviously, Austria is not going to join because they're the emperor. And Anhalt is an asshole. Actually, if Anhalt would have joined in, but the ruler got the malevolence trait, which means they're unwilling to join in. Now we can, so let's take a look at this. It's pretty much evenly split between all of them. In Württemberg, we would immediately hit. We would be standing on the border waiting to hit them, and they would not be able to get any allies in there. So we would pretty much immediately knock an army out of it. Do they have a level 3 fort or a level 1? Thankfully, they have a level 1 fort, which means the siege will be easier. This might not be even though the numbers are technically against us, it might not be a bad doodly here. I'm going to take a really quick bio break, though, guys, and fresh up my water. I'll be right back. Why is there a puppy? What is this? What's going on here? Go ahead. You got it. Oh, there's the puppy. Oh, you silly puppy. How you doing? How you doing, big girl? How's my big girl? How's my medium? Well, you're more of a medium girl. Penny's the big girl. You're medium girl. You're the medium dog. I got Penny over here too, but this one's the medium one. Penny's down here. Penny down this way. You got a big butt here, Penny? Oh, Theo's clicking on things. She just snooted the mouse. Hey, now I will need use of my chair here. Now, hang on. Penny, we're not getting up in the chair right now. Okay, go ahead, Theo. Okay. Here, okay. There we go. There's the Treatums. Penny, Penny's down this way too. Okay, you get one more, but it requires use of my chair. Okay, sit down. Down. Penny, come here. Penny. You can let him back in here. Okay, sorry. It's always if ever I get up from the chair, it's always gonna be a an adventure because the dogs. I will be able to go up a tech too, as I am ready for that, and I might be able to afford a. There we go. We got a disciplined guy we can hire this time too. So, hopefully the rebels will fire soon, because I need to take care of them first. And then we can deal with this problem. Well, not necessarily a problem. Yeah, this is fine. They've got, a 3 shock leader, but I've got a 4 fire leader. Which is not as important this early in the game, but a 4-point swing on anything is really big. Battle Royale Chair Edition. Yeah, well, they're always jealous of the... One is always jealous of the other one. Whoever's in the chair is better. And the other one's always jealous. All right, we still got 9 points of unrest there, so they should fire pretty quickly. Then what we'll do is after they fire, we'll tech up, and then we'll be ready to go. Educating the poor. Ugh. Well, local unrest actually doesn't matter because we're going to knock it down right now. All right, what do we got here? We got length of... We want frequent elections. Election by lottery. No, we want frequent elections. We want them elected as quickly as possible. All right, now we need to wait for the okay, 13 points of what's it called there? It should fire any day. There is a 11.6% chance of it firing. All right. This is not going too bad. Could be worse, could be worse. I was a little afraid we would get a really rough start and immediately have to, like, re-roll, but no, I'm happy with this so far. Recall that guy. There's the rebels, good. Yeah, because look at this, we've got 8 points up on them. It's still not that many it wasn't that many casualties, but we rolled shock there. All right. There. Well, we only one up on them there. But still, look, because shock or fire doesn't matter as much right now. It just doesn't do that much damage early on. Still always good, though. Also, Austria. Well, $5. Sure, Austria, you can have $5. You can have $5, Austria. Okay, so now we will take this. It would behoove me. Yeah, see, no... I was gonna say, it'll behoove me to take the infantry that has fire bonuses right now, but none of them do, so. Well, in that case, we'll just go with longbowmen. Spotting Austria $5 when they did it, yep. Exactly. What is combat width now is 7, so we got a good amount of, well, 6 infantry. With 7 combat width, so it would be better to go to 7. Will that get me there? Let's let it recalculate. No. Almost. One more will do it. So here, let's get another one in there. Let's covert action here, because that'll help. And then one more there should get me what I need. Did it not? All right, maybe... Nope, I'm over 1 now. Okay, well, I'm just going to eat that then. We're probably going to go into debt for this war. Because I'm gonna take this guy. For the discipline bonus. And now we're ready to go. So they went up a little bit, but we went up a little bit. And I'm significantly stronger now than I was the last time. That is... Okay, there's a woods modifier there, which isn't great. But I think we need to give the old college try. We're Tech 5. They're Tech 4. We're going to bring our friends in. Which will be Saxony, Thuringia, and Brunswick. Yeah, so this should actually be more troops than it says, because it's only taking Saxon infantry and Brunswickian and Mulhousian, but not Thuringian. Because they're underneath Saxony. So I think this is good. We just need to get my Pope guy back. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go into debt in this war, but this is a good war to take. Well, I say that now. But it could get bad. Well, do you think it'd be better to hit Strasbourg? They're grasslands. That's an easier fight to take. I think I would rather do that. That's an easier fight. And whoever I can knock out sooner is the better. Oh yeah. Well, we rolled a 9, but they rolled an 8. Not bad. And we did get a river penalty, but I'm not super concerned about that. Hey! Beautiful. We stack wiped. That's what we were looking for. So we knocked one of their armies off the map completely, which is great. Was Salzburg always? Hang on. I was not paying close enough attention. We actually, before it was Württemberg, Aachen, Nuremberg, and Strasbourg. I don't think Salzburg was involved last time. Were they? I don't think they were. I am immediately going to walk over here and try to hit their army, though. Before they get a chance to do anything. Let's see, where are they going? Ooh, perfect. That's good. Well, it's still woods, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, because now we got big old stacks of friends coming to help us. This actually could work out really well for me. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? We need to get those, ooh, really good fire phase, but we need to get the shock phase. Got the shock phase. Oh! That is why you bring cavalry in early game, because fucking hell, cavalry on a good shock phase just means melted enemy infantry. Fuck me, that was beautiful. Okay, I'm going to... That was that. Thank you. We wiped out 2 of their armies already. But the problem is I need 9,000 men to siege anything down. So I'm gonna need people to hang out here with me to be able to siege these down. If anything, now the question is, there's too much opportunity. New game? Yeah. New game. At the end of the last one, I decided that there was not enough. We were so far behind after that last shitty peace deal. There just wasn't enough time left in the game to roll back all the shitty things that had happened. I wonder, can I tell Brunswick? Can I go, where's the button? I always lose it. Here. To try to siege that down. Because, oh, good job, guys. They hit Aachen's army while I'm sitting here on Strasbourg. You're too powerful. Actually, what might be a good idea would be to, what's it called? To vassalize Württemberg. Because this is the province that I want. But that's a good opportunity. AI-led World War, yes. Okay, this is going well. The fact that we stacked wiped 2 armies, honestly, you know what we don't need anymore? This guy. Sorry, dude, you're kind of amazing, but I just don't need you right now, and you're costing me a lot of money. Because now it's come, we have enough military advantage in terms of numbers after they've lost 2/5 of their military that we can just focus on sieging now. Ugh. Extra unrest or lose some prestige? I think I'll take the small prestige hit. The honest I murdered a bunch of HRE friends. The honest merchants. Not doing half bad on rolls on either of these, honestly. Ooh, 14. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're in the negative prestige now. 8, another good one. Re-elect, please and thank you. Oh, do you need it? Do you need out, Dinah? Come here. Come on. Go ahead. I think Dinah needed to go take a poop or something because she was meowing at me to get out. I mean, that's a good point, General Rhea. We murdered the fuck out of them and we were honest about it. We did not lie. Watch them finish the siege before me. They don't have a siege pip. No, they do have a siege pip on there. Good on them. And they did finish it. Good. Okay, come on. Showing me. God damn it, they're showing me up. Shadow Kingdom. Honestly, not a big deal for me. I'm going to side with anybody and say abandon Italy. Come on! It's not going to progress any further. Oh, and there goes Danzig. It glooped out. There we go. All right, that took a little while, but we got it. All right, alrighty. So that's taken care of, that's taken care of. So it's Salzburg, Nuremberg, and Aachen. Right, we'll take this one real quick. Unless they're doing it. Maybe my allies will take care of some of the sieging. Or what if I tell them to bug off? Will they go do it? Can I sit back and have my allies do the rest of the sieges? Oh, they actually managed to take Saxony's capital? That's sad. It means we're gonna actually have to do something about that. But, this is, unfortunately, I think this is too much dev. We have to think about AE. I don't have much right now. My AE is, like, non-existent. But 16, so if I took this... between 1 and 36 aggressive expansion. So yeah, I don't think I would be able to take both. And the other one's more important. But, what if I vassalize them? Not that much lower. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to leave them now. I'll pillage the capital, humiliate them. I think technically that's my rival. War reps, yeah. So we'll send that off. Oh yeah, look at my power projection now. Yeah, 31 power projection for humiliating a rival. There we go. Okay. So we've got a bunch up over here. Unfortunately, Saxony's getting slapped a little, so we're gonna have to do something about that. We could either, let's see, Aachen's got a 3. Has any of these got a 1? No, they're Nuremberg, they've all got 3s. So let's try to get our troops together and fight their army here. See, that is woods, actually. I might be able to take them if we attack them in the woods. Fuck it, let's go for it. Because they might be willing to send in reinforcements to help me. They have the -1. Good shock phase. Good fire phase. Bad shock phase, and they retreated. Okay, well, at least that happened. Well, land attrition minus 20% is good. Where are they going to retreat to is the question. Are they going to retreat here? Or are they going to go around? They might go right there. No, they're leaving. Alright, so what I'm going to do is... I think we'll go and try to knock out Aachen. My movement is stuck. I think that's the next thing we got to do is just go... Or Maybe try to hit an army while it's futzing around. I could get above 50 power projection too by humiliating my other rival, who I don't remember who it is. Whoop. So rivals are Baden and Strasbourg. So Baden, or not humiliate, we go to here, send an insult, scorn it. Oh, I don't have enough prestige to send it off. I just need a little bit more prestige and I can do it. So they're heading home right now, so I do think it's a good idea to come over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna siege this down now. We'll take them out. What's going on here? Can't walk there. All right, well, oh, there we go. They got a hit on Salzburg. So I'll keep this siege going and hope for the best. Lose 20 imperial authority. Ouch. There goes half of a reform, almost half. So we'll knock. They might actually be able to knock out Saxony, which would suck if Saxony doesn't get its head out of its ass and do something. But we'll knock Aachen out for certain. We just need to get a couple good rolls here, and we'll be good to go. Well, there's another 9. As long as it's progressing, I don't care. We have the manpower to keep the war going for a while longer. The only bad thing that could happen would be sieging down my capital there, which would indeed suck, because it would be... There's no fort there. It's level 1. Ugh, couple bad... Ah, come on! Comet sighted, and we didn't progress it for a couple rolls in a row now. Fuck! 3 rolls in a row and we didn't progress it. Which means we have to break it. Because they are most assuredly going to finish that siege before me. Yeah, now the war is getting a little annoying. Because it's taking longer than I wanted it to. I'll take the 50 points there. That is, well, okay. I think they've got that one successful. So we'll go to Nuremberg this time. We caught the army from Württemberg, which is good because we didn't stack wipe it, but they can't recoup losses there. All right, I will do we want to get, well, yeah, fuck it, take it. Take it. Because I want to start getting through my first idea group, which I'm pretty sure we'll probably stick with, well... My instinct is, I almost always go admin as my first one. Innovative is always a strong early choice. Eco, getting your economy on track is always good. Also, the capper on eco of 20% development cost is freaking amazing. I'm honestly a big fan of plutocratic. The first one is for mercenaries only, but that's morale of armies, national unrest -2, an extra merchant, goods produced modifier, caravan power, which is important in the HRE because if you're going to be collecting trade, you're going to be pushing it around inland. Manpower recovery speed 20%, and burgers loyalty equilibrium. I think there's some good synergy in there too. Yeah, it is good synergy with influence, trade, meh, religious, meh. Wait, religious tolerance of heretics? Why would you want tolerance of heretics with religious ideas? The point of religious ideas is to get rid of them. Espionage is manpower manpower modifier of 33%. Innovative is prestige and advisor cost. Exploration, no. Expansion, no. Diplo. Female advisor chance, 25%. May recruit female generals. Re-election cost -10. So, honestly, that would do nothing for me. It's super good if you're sticking... That's the thing. Okay, I don't think we're going to go for this. Super good if you're sticking with the Republic, but we're not. because anything that gets you Republican tradition is huge, or anything that is good for re-elections is huge, but we're rolling our face across the Republic and going monarchy, so... Innovative is just always so strong. I think we will stick with innovative. We are already... Oh, we're not focusing on admin right now. We do have a lot of admin. We can change that in 10 years, so not too bad. We already got +6, so good. Inno good early. Eco good also good if you're stuck going tall as well. Yes, definitely. 100% agree there. All right, I think that's fine. All right. There's Saxony out. That's okay, though. Oh, that means I don't have enough troops here, though, now. Brunswick, I need them to come join me. We haven't progressed that at all. Wait, who? Are you selling troops? Oh, no, that's just Nuremberg's troops. I was worried about that, but I knew it was a solid possibility that would happen. Also, the thing to remember is that, well, this flipped back, but Württemberg can't really do much with those troops. Especially after we do this. Okay, now they're hanging out with me. That's good. Make sure they're full siege down. Because that's also the... well, no, wait. The war goal's Stuttgart, right? Take... No, it's not. It's this one. Okay. Now we'll go over and we'll hit Nuremberg again. I feel like plutocratic isn't as good as aristocratic, but it's good if you stick republic. Yes. I agree with that assessment. Brunswick. Brunswick does have rebels, too. What are those? Noble rebels. Not the worst kind. See, now we're in a sticky wicket of how many loans deep am I? Couple at this point. Only 2. I only want 1 province though. Okay, I can actually get out of it out of the war with what I want. Honestly, I think we're just gonna do that because I can get what I want out of the war right now. Instead of dragging it out for a long time. Yeah. Fuck it, I got what I wanted. 69, nice. Because otherwise we would be stuck doing a fuck ton more sieging. And I need a new rival. Let's see. Ooh, I got a lot of options. Well, Württemberg I already hurt a lot, so let's, Actually, Ulm. I need to take Ulm's land. They're on my hit list, so yes. There we go. Got that extra power projection off that, too. That's not going to last for very long, but we got it. Also, to save money, we can go ahead and do this now. Can actually afford to repay those loans, though. That's good. Militarily, we're still over 1, but when this is cored, we'll be okay. And... boom. Done. Good, 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 good. That's what we wanted to do. This is good. This is already going significantly better than the last time we played this. Because at this stage of the game, I don't think we've done jack shit. I don't think we've done any expansion outside of grabbing Baden. And now, I've got... The further I get in, the more expansion routes I have. So, we're trying to get there. I mean, obviously, it's Bohemia is super strong right now, so getting there would be a huge pain. You know, would be a tough war. But we want to get as close to Prague as we possibly can and just give ourselves more options, as well as taking the land we need to form Swabia. And the 2 requirements are Stuttgart and Ulm. So we're good. We're doing good. This is good. It's a good thing. Profiteering in Baden. I don't care about Burgundy's opinion of me, so that's fine. Let's send a guy back to the Pope to improve relations. We're going to do another improve relations on Austria so they don't get mad at me because I am doing things. And then we think about Ulm, who is allied only with Würzburg. I think we get a -1. No. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have a valid CB. Wait, will Austria join in because they are a... Because I don't have a... no, I do have a valid CB because Humiliate Rival is a valid CB. So... Würzburg. I might have to... Where's Würzburg? I don't even know. Oh, okay, here they are. So I'd have to try to doodle them. But to doodle Würzburg, to get to Würzburg, I would need to go through the Palatinate. That's a free city as well. Ansbach is junior partner under, has a guy as a junior partner. Yeah, I have to do shenanigans, exactly. I'm gonna have to proxy war them. But that's okay. Thankfully, they only have the one ally, so a proxy war is viable. I mean, we're just starting to think ahead now. This guy gonna die soon. D6, kind of shitty. No, he's not gonna die. Well, I mean, re-election's up. We gotta keep re-electing. So we'll just hold on to him for now. Yeah, so we need to go up this way, basically. We need to go north to go south. Haven't embraced Renaissance. I mean, it should be spreading towards us pretty quickly. Yeah. It's heading up this way. So we need a proxy war Ulm. But that's doable. That's totally doable. Thankfully, then... I mean, I say thankfully they don't have a lot of allies. More allies would be a harder war, but more opportunity to try to get a proxy war. Someone's Bjorking! I don't know what the Bjork's going on about. But there's some Bjork shenanigans going on. I think I asked about this, but have you played or thought about playing Anbenar? Yes, I have played it. It is a very good mod. It just doesn't run stably for me for some reason. I don't know why. I can't pinpoint the reason. It is just not stable on my PC. I have no idea what Theo's getting all bent out of shape about. It's not dinner time. She's getting bent out of shape about something. Or, I don't know. That sounds more of like an excited bark than like a mad bark. Yeah. Woo! How big was that province? 13 dev, not bad. This one's 11. That's almost as big as my capital. Had a ton of problems with the last patch. I actually gave it another try then. See what do. Orleans gets a cardinal, but I don't get a cardinal. Well, actually, no, this is good. Normally, this is a terrible, terrible, terrible event, but we're trying to get rid of my Republican tradition, so that's fine. It's good. It's a good thing. And how bad's the autonomy gonna be here? Once I state it up. There we go. Do we wanna hit it? Yeah, I'm not allowed to. Since the minimum value is... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, why is the minimum value 50? That doesn't make any sense. I needed a second to recalculate. Yeah, we'll hit it. There we go. Should be good for my... Yeah, military's good now. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Thanks for the DM yesterday, by the way. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to move the military off. Oh, and that's a fort, actually. That's good. That's a good thing. Hey, we have a fort in my land now. I'm going to keep it. It's not, you know, it's not easy to defend. It's not woods. It doesn't have a terrain modifier, but it's still good to have a fort. And I'll keep that up because we're going to have rebels fire there in the near future. All right, things are going well. I am happy. I can't afford a guy now, and I will take the inflation. Well, do we want to take the guy right now, or save up money to try to build buildings? Maybe buildings. Also, how many Pope ducats am I getting? Probably not much. Oh. Oh, I'm used to getting 12 a year. 2.49. I don't have any controlled cardinals. Sad. Well, I'm on it. Well, I was gonna say, I wonder if a no CB is worth it, but a no CB gets me, Austria involved. Strasbourg. Magdeburg, Ulm, Nassau. Strasbourg. That's this one. Hang on. So if I declare war on Strasbourg, and then, okay, that gets me Württemberg, Württemberg, Magdeburg, Ulm, Nassau. It's not that bad. Brunswick would join. Anhalt still saying no because they're shitty. Saxony is just a little in depth. They would join in. All right, Anhalt, you get to go because you're a piece of crap. Recall that guy. I need a better. I need to use up my Diplo slots, and I need allies that'll actually help me. So I'm getting stronger, so I'm sure there are people who are willing to join. Okay. That's a good option right there, Mons. Platinate's a good option, too. Because they're not in my way. And we share a border. I will go Palatinate. I don't believe they're well, actually, some of that land might be Swabian. Nope. It is not. Okay. So in that case, we are going to... We've got our alliance there. And we will send out somebody to start currying favors. Curry favors. And we'll do improved relations as well. And we'll try to get more useful allies on my side. All right, there we go. Excellent. Better ally. Saxony, I do apologize that you got your face kicked off. But shit happens. And am I getting... It is spreading here, just very slowly. Alright, that's not bad, though. That's just fantasy talk. Well, I mean, we're playing a heavy Diplo game, so I'm going to have to rely on my allies quite a bit. Especially when I'm a sad, pathetic little Mulhouse. I think we're going to have to tech up here so that we're not losing our innovativeness. Have to eat the 60 point... oh, my guy died. All right, we got to stick with a bureaucrat then. The hell was that name? Godefroy zu Rhein. Also kind of sucks, but could be worse. How did you ally Austria? Do AA not care about naval strength in 1.33? We just got a good early roll. The first thing I did before we unpaused was I went like this. Who wants to be my friend? And Austria was giving me one of these, so I went, deal! I just got lucky. For whatever reason, Austria decided, you know, like the pieces fell into place, and Austria decided we were a good ally. So I got lucky on that. Because I'm able to expand into the empire without running into Austria problems. Lose the stability point. I don't want to lose another one. I'll take the money hit. Yeah, so early Austria ally definitely helps. A lot. They have passed one reform so far. Not too bad. It could be worse. But we haven't had an election yet. What's interesting is that right now, if the emperor died, it'd go to Mons. Is there something wrong with Austria? No, they just don't have the votes. Oh, look at 4, 5, 6. What an heir. What an heir. That would be I honestly would be delighted if Austria lost. Hey, +1 stability. But the second Mulhousean saint. Blah, 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 blah. Excellent. Yeah, so it looks like what we might end up doing is a proxy war on Strasbourg, co-belligerent Wurzburg. That'll bring Ulm in, along with a bunch of other things. We will not have Austria in that. And we will theoretically be able to bring in my friends. So we'll get the Palatinate, and if anything... Well, they are paying down their loans, so... Is that AQ in Hungary? It is. I don't know why, but they were in here. It's not a war... Yeah, it's them right there. What are they doing over here? Here, let's check. No, it's QQ. Genoa and the Pope! The fuck is this? Attacker against Genoa in the Ottoman conquest of Lesbos. And they're marching all the way over here to deal with it. So that's why they're there. Alright, we're only at 40% still. End of the Castilian Civil War. Huzzah. Yeah. I think I'll just take nobility loses. My prestige is already low. I think I'll just say nobility loses loyalty. They're fine right now. I'll get a little low on that, but not too bad. Also, my crown lands are super low. So I'm going to diet. We haven't done that in a bit. Stuttgart base tax, local manpower modifier. We don't want yearly Republican tradition, and that's prestige. So we'll go with that one. Stuttgart. 2 clicks there. Done. Needed those admin points for my idea groups, but we needed them from that as well. What do you... $7. I will say yes, you did get your face sieged off on my behalf. And you're in debt, so that's fine. We're actually in a good spot to fight the next war already. Man, if I could get Ulm this early, that would be delightful. Because Ulm is my tin ring. Prague is my brass ring. Just out of curiosity, are there any other things in the area? No, not really, because we know what that is. Oh, I know what the rest of this is. What do we got over in Amsterdam? Oh, polders, okay. Okay, local defensiveness, ugh. Monthly, that is really lame, honestly. Monthly devastation, local defensiveness, goods produced modifier, brewers loyalty. Okay, so the global modifiers are good. The owned provinces and area modifiers are crap. If anything, I feel like the global province modifiers are almost always really useful, and then the local ones are almost always really underpowered. Especially the local, I don't know why. I feel like local defensiveness has become like a crutch for the. It is the go-to. Let's just add on local defensiveness modifier, but the modifiers are never heavy enough to be useful. Hopefully, it'll change in the future. I hope there's a rebalance on those. I do. Well, Siena gets a doodle, but I don't get a doodle. Come on, Pope, we're friendos. Not that close friendos. Low countries do not have any other monuments, no. The temp modifiers for missions too. Yeah, I like the ones that last for the rest of the game. I think the money hit rather than the stab hit there. That's why we're holding off on some of the easy to get missions that I could do right now, is because the modifiers last for 15 or 25 years, and right now they're just not useful to me. So I'll save them till later, where they are useful. We are gonna need a proper CB here at some point. So here, let's pull you back. Build a spy network there. Home, let's just check your allies, make sure that no one else popped in. Militarily, how we looking? We can go up to 10 now if we want, which we probably will. And we can tack up again as well. That'll get us Arquebus, which is another big mil-tech advantage. Well, as long as I take it and they don't. But combat with +2, which will go up to 9. And right now we have 7. Right? 7 on the front line. 7 on the front line, yeah. But we're gonna go up 1, so that'll be pretty good. Oh, did he get reelected? It was close. It was pretty close. Austria only had 1 vote before, but a couple of these guys switched their votes recently. Those are amazing, not because they're extremely strong, because it's 10%. Oh yeah, that's a global one. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The global ones are great. My absolute favorite, I said it in one of my previous streams too. My absolute favorite wonder in the game is the Great Wall of China, because a fully upgraded Great Wall of China gets you +2 attrition globally, which is functionally turning a wheat field in summer into a horrible winter in the mountains. Which I absolutely love. It means that everybody is taking like a winter attrition in all of your provinces all the time. It's great. Especially if you stack some of the other attrition modifiers. It's a lot of fun. Still not super powerful, like just going straight up like Prussian Space Marines, but it's a fun way to play. It's fun. And you know, it's a game. That's what I'm here to do. Here to have fun. Well, I'm at +3 stability, so I'll take the admin points. Hey, Niffy, how's the game going? Well, we just started fresh, because we did poorly yesterday and got to the point where I didn't think we could do the achievement, so we did a fresh start today, and it's actually going quite well. The major issue we had with the last run, it was that early on we got completely cock-blocked out of all expansion routes and had nowhere to go. So we just had to sit on our hands and wait for opportunity. But this time, I've actually gone from 1 province to 3 provinces in just a few decades, which is great. This is very good. Right now, what we're trying to do is figure out how to get Ulm, and the best way we figured to do it is to get a proxy, because if we declare war directly on them, Austria joins in. It's the EU, and we can't fight Austria. Also, Austria's my ally. I don't want to lose the ally. But they're allied to Würzburg, but I don't have a CB on Würzburg. If we know CB them, Austria joins in. But Würzburg is allied to Strasbourg, which is bordering me. So I can get a CB against Strasbourg, which will knock Austria out because it would be a valid war. And then we can co-belligerent Würzburg. And then, once we got that, we got our war. Because they'll drag in Ulm, and we're done. They claims that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, is this in the right area? Mulhouse and Strasbourg. Yeah, so we're working on it. Also, yeah, we'll start putting this into there. Boom. Our first doodly. Also, we've got what we need on the Platnet now, so we'll haul this guy back. Austria declared war on Wallachia. No surprise there. Oh, actually, wait, what? Oh, Poland grabbed some of it. So, but the Ottomans are at war with Poland. Interesting. And Austria is trying to take what's left. Ulm as well as its last core. Good point. Very good point. Didn't think about that. I wonder how badly would Austria need to be distracted to not join in. Ulm is part of the empire, and Austria is the emperor, +50 defensive war, +30. Yeah, so the Austria would have to basically be like full siege down to say no to a war. Oh, the Botanese are getting uppity again. Ah, we'll kill them. That's fine. It's fine. I would love it if we could get the war without having to fuck around with Austria, but that's not going to happen. So we got a lot of military points. Then we just might end up deving up militarily and keeping enough around to be able to do this. That's really expensive right now because we don't have the Renaissance. All right, militarily, yeah, militarily is everything's pretty low. So Mulhouse, let's start deving up there. And I want to get to a nice 20. There we go. And we'll do a little bit of Baden too. Does that get me another 1? No, it did not. Sad. That's okay. All right, we're going to have rebels firing soon, so we're going to need the army maintenance slider up. Oh, we also did lose our guy, so we'll re-roll a guy. 1-4-2. I'll take it. That's pretty good early game. That's pretty good. All right, so now we got this. We can bloopity bloop. We do have a truce with them, but we didn't take land from them, so it's only 5 more years. Not too bad. This is going to be kind of a shitty war to fight, but just read that having a claim also gives minus 10% local autonomy. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. See, one of the things I love about EU4, especially streaming EU4, is the game's been around so long, it's been through so many updates, that it's like impossible for like any one person to know everything. And streaming it is kind of like collective knowledge. So, you know, I didn't know this, you did, now we all know. Because we're talking about it. Like, I knew that the core claim was, having the claim made it cheaper to core and faster to core, but I didn't know it did anything about the autonomy. Happened last run. Unfortunately, what happened last run was the Commonwealth attacked a member state in the Empire when I was Emperor. I agreed to defend them, which meant that sadly, Passau, a OPM in the Emperor, was the war leader, and as the war leader, they did absolutely criminal things with peace deals. I full sieged down France in that war while I was defending them, and all they did was force France to give up some money. Well, almost full siege. We got all but one of their forts. They were at like minus like 70% war score, and they did not destroy France. They just forced them to give up a little bit of money, and then while at only about, I think it was they were at minus 31% war score, so we were on the losing side of the war, but we were turning it around and doing well. So we were at minus 31% war score. They peaced out, and they gave away over 200 development worth of my land, including Prague, which was the only thing propping up Imperial Authority gain, and I had dumped about 12,000 ducats into improving, and Ulm, which I had put another 5 grand into improving, and was also giving me a little bit of Imperial Authority. So, after that, I was so weakened, and the Commonwealth was so strengthened, that they were just storming into the Empire and rolling it up, and it was so late in the game. It was 1682. It was just untenable to turn around at that point. So I was like, you know what? That was a really painful thing to have happen to me. It's a little frustrating. Let's start fresh. So we start fresh today. We're actually having a really good run so far today, though. I've gone the opposite direction. Last time we went into France. This time we're going into the Empire. We have expanded 2 provinces already, so 2 good wars. We are preparing to take Ulm, prepping the field for a war to take Ulm, and moving towards Prague, because that's the brass ring right there. Cost you 50 war score, while Poland had to spend much less than 10. The major reason it was cheaper for them to take it back was because it was a return core. Taking land you don't have a valid reason to take is really expensive, but returning a core is really cheap. I still think it was nuts that they gave away over 200 development worth of my land. That was fucking crazy, but that's why it was cheaper. Now, we do have some missions fulfilled here, but nothing that's super useful to me right now. Trustworthy allies, which is diplomatic reputation. High income, which is construction cost. And relations with Emperor is another diplomatic reputation. So of all of these, they would be pretty meagerly useful to me right now, so I'm holding on to them to use them later. Alright, and we had a fort there, so it's easy to just march in. And we're gonna do good here. Okay, cheapo trader. Go ahead and grab this now. Ooh, good rolls. Real good rolls. Oh, yeah, that's done. Real good rolls. Barely took any casualties there. Beautiful. Span out from Mulhouse to create the Greater Mulhouse Hokkaido Cherokee Alliance. Just go real far in either direction, yeah. Honestly, this is going pretty smoothly. Pretty smoothly. So right now, just out of curiosity, we don't have... we want to wait till 74, because that's when the truce is up. But, let's see, Platinet's good to go. And that's a truce and that's a truce. So yeah, I'd be able to get all my allies in, which is great. I can go up another 1,000 too. We might be at the point where it would behoove me to maybe go. Well, I hate having odd numbers of troops, so I'd want to go to 4,000 cavalry, but not at the expense of going 8-2, because that's just a much more pleasing way of looking at my military. Makes my brain explode less. And I do want to keep these military ducats around in case we need to. Well, actually, it would be greatly beneficial if I took this before going to war, because that's a military tactics advantage. Let's see here. Yeah, no, we just have to wait now. So these guys aren't super strong. So what I'm just going to do now is drag the slider down, save up some money. I do have enough to go ahead and take a guy if I want. Production efficiency would barely do anything for me at the moment, because all my money comes from taxes and a tiny bit from trade. What that one be? This one is the half off one? Isn't there a level 2 guy? That's level 2 guy half off. But I don't need the Diplo now more than I need the admin. Still get the achievement if you form Swabby beforehand. 99% sure it's fine. Because usually the achievements are phrased one way or the other. It's play as country A if you have to stay as that country. Or start as country A if you have to... if you just have to start the game as them, but then you can tag switch. And this one specifically says start. Starting as Mulhouse. So that usually implies you are allowed to tag switch. But that requires the person who wrote this to be, like, thinking about that when they wrote it. I think it's okay. You can always rely on the fact that, you know, like, maybe one person accidentally wrote it the wrong way. But I'm almost positive you could tag switch. Wiki also says you could tag switch, which brings me from like 98% sure to 99% sure. But the wiki can be wrong too. That's always a possibility as well. Cav is worth. Oh yeah, Cav is good early, which is why I'm kind of like, it might make this war a lot easier if I go 4 Cav. I can go get rid of 1 infantry and go 6 infantry, 4 Cav, and it'll get me up to my 10. Because I don't want to go to 11, because that'll bug me. But if I have to, I will. I hate odd numbers. Alright, I gotta get a fresh glass of water. I'll be right back. With a headache. So now I'm chugging a lot of water, because that makes me feel better. Alright, well, like I was saying, we are staged to do our next plan, but we have to wait till 74, because we have a truce with Stuttgart. Strasbourg? Strasbourg. I can eat some inflation. Ceremony disrupted. I keep losing prestige, unfortunately. Honestly, it's not a... Well, no, I was thinking legitimacy. I was like, prestige affects Republican tradition. But no, it's prestige and legitimacy feedback loop, but not Republican tradition. New run's going good, Musharek. It's going well. I've already gotten Baden and Stuttgart. And we have a good plan in the works to take Ulm. It's gonna be a little bit of a war, but we got plans in place. We just have to wait till 1474, and we're good to pop it off. In the meantime, we will just sit, collect money, collect power points. Liège tells us of faceting. Gems will now be produced there. Utrecht gets a cardinal. Still none for me. Sad no cardinal. Whoa, what's happening to the Pope? Oh god, everybody's teabagging the Pope. No, Commonwealth has not ruined anything yet, and right now they're getting slapped by the Ottomans. It's kind of, oh god, they're at war with they're losing a war with Crimea as well. It's like, if Poland and Lithuania get the crap kicked out of them, it'll make me laugh because they were such a dickbag in the last game. But at the same time, that would mean the Ottomans would be, like, running roughshod over the area instead. Which is also terrifying. Alright, we could build a building. And Stuttgart. There we go. Anything to increase my income right now is extraordinarily useful because my income is so low. So anything we can to goose those numbers. State maintenance. Governing capacity. Trade power. I think I'll take state maintenance. Which is not going to make a big difference right now. Is it going to make any difference? It should make a small difference. Yeah, a small difference. Vassal Swarm again? I don't know, honestly. I do love Vassal Swarms. I just think it's a fun way to play. But right now, we went Vassal Swarm last time because that was my only expansion route. I didn't have any valid way to take land. Because Austria basically completely cock-blocked me out of my expansion pass. But right now, we're in a position where we do have valid open expansion paths, so I don't necessarily need vassals. We might still do it at some point, but we don't need to rely as heavily on it because I'm already doing pretty good. That's a production efficiency guy. Damn. I lost the inflation guy that we wanted from before. Oh, in a year we can switch from mill to admin, which we need to do, the focus. Yeah, 72. I will keep these going because that'll make the sieges easier when it comes time to actually hit them. And Strasbourg does not... re-elect. Does not have very much of a military, but Ulm's got 5, so I would be more interested in making... Well, yeah, actually, I think I would take Ulm out first. There's Aachen, Salzburg, Württemberg, Nuremberg. I think I would take Ulm out first. Hit them, knock them out, knock their army out, and then try to siege down their land ASAP. We have enough troops to... You know, I am gonna... Even though we don't have... Oh, we have 11 available. Okay, fuck me. We can go up to 11 now. Oh, it's gonna hurt my brain. Oh, okay, I need... Okay. Well, right now, one side has to be uneven. I'll try to get a 4th cav in soon. But 8 infantry on the front line is gonna be good. Increase the size of our military. Fair. Oh, we already have a claim. We did that before. So we're good to go. I don't want Catholic Reform desire, so sorry, Pope. You are getting teabagged right now, and we're not allies, so we're not trying to be allies at the moment. How out of curiosity, how are we looking here? Do any of you... well, I mean, Austria likes me, but they don't have it yet. Maybe it's... But it is spreading in Austria. It's embraced there. Do you like me? Oh, you do? Okay, it's spreading in my capital pretty good. Oh, good. Here, let's, do advancement effort. Make it go a little faster. Boom. Innovativeness gain. Not that that's a big deal right now. We have some wiggle room here, so I don't need to spend this down just yet. We'll hold on to it. Würzburg accepted. Ooh, you fuck. So they're getting it quickly now too, but they don't actually hate me though. That's funny. So because it's plus, we're still in the positive. If they accepted it, it would still spread quickly to me. Oh, but it's not going to be accepted there quickly. Alright, yeah, okay, it's going to my capital pretty good, though. In fact, what we could do, too, is, dev up militarily a little bit. That'll goose it even further. Go to Stuttgart. We can do it a little bit here. Yeah, go up to 20 there. That'll probably get me to 12, right? No, God damn it. I really want to get to 12 because that's a good like 8 infantry, 4 cav is a good early game army for Europe. Elsewhere, you might want to fight differently. Oh, both our agents were caught like on top of each other. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. They were both caught at the same time. Not in a compromising position. Not in a compromising position. Kinky agents, yeah, exactly. They're up to some hanky-panky. What do we get for Renaissance? I don't remember. Oh, it's construction and development cost. Okay. Woo! I love Theodore's bark. I don't know how much this is going to cost because it's only going to be in the one province. Let's take a look. 80? So 90, 95. So we could go here, do advancement effort. And then here we could just say turn it off. Alright. Well, we're about ready to go. I could save a ton of military power points by spending a little bit of money, which might not be a half bad idea. Because if I take out some loans, accept the Renaissance, then I could take Miltech 6 for cheaper, which actually we should check. Are they on 5? Who is anybody on 6? You're on 5. You're on 5. You're on 4. You're on 4. You're on 4. Ugh. Man, some of you guys are shit. Brunswick's on 5. Okay. How many loans would I have to take out? Oh, not that many. It's 28 ducats, so like 3. Only 2 actually. So embrace that. Yep, now I can do this way cheaper. That saves me almost 200 power points. So there's that. Should be pretty good there. We are going to try to focus on Ulm. Ooh, we surpassed. We eclipsed a doodle. Switzerland, Provence. Okay, this guy's right here next to me. So I will take him. And Provence. Because who cares about Provence? I'll embargo them later. We're about ready to go. Unfortunately, my capital still doesn't have a fort on it, which means it's a little vulnerable. It's not the end of the world, though. How's my morale? Morale is there. Okay, so the idea was we declare war here. Oh wait, the truce is not up yet. When is it actually up? I thought it was up. December. Okay, we got a couple months. I need to turn that state edict off too as soon as I can. End of the year. Okay. Grand Ball. Lose some money, gain some prestige. Sorry, I don't have money. Here, let's lower this down a little bit. Not all the way, but some. All right. I think this is gonna go well. Ulm is grasslands. We might get a river crossing if they don't get a good general. We'll be good to go there. We outnumber them more than 2 to 1. That is amazing. We have some spies, so the sieges should go a little bit easier. We just need to wait. I'm thinking this might go well. I'm thinking we might be okay here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. All right, so let's crank this doodly back up. Allies does Würzburg have a couple, but I mean it's not untenable. They're allied to Strasbourg, Magdeburg, Ulm, and Nassau. Missions. We are sitting on trustworthy allies, high income, and relations with the Emperor, which is diplomatic reputation, construction cost, and diplomatic reputation and tax modifier. So I'm waiting till those are going to be a little bit more useful before we pop them. All right, so Baden, 26. No edict. Does that get me back into the positive? It does, just barely. Okay. So now we should be good to go. Brunswick doesn't want in because their army basically disappeared. That's unfortunate. That would have really put me up there. All right, that makes it a little bit more difficult. Okay, so just out of curiosity, every time I get an ally, why do they delete their army? That's unfortunate. So we can count on this being lower because Ulm will immediately lose all of their troops. That is unfortunate, though, that we're not going to have Brunswick. We will have the Palatinate, though, and we'll have Saxony. And they will basically immediately lose one of their allies. All right, let's just double check to make sure there's no other options. No, there is not. We are in a good place militarily to do this, though. That's what I will say. We're in a very good place militarily, myself, to fight them. We need the morale up. Okay. I think we have to just go. Seriously, they had an army before. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, I have the tech advantage, which is good. All right, I think we got to do it. We can't. We've been sitting around waiting, and we are in a good place to pop it. So let's pull this guy back. Do we want to? Who do we want to hit first? Well, I can get Württemberg out pretty easily if we hit their army first. See, how many days? March 16th. Here is March. So it's the same amount of days to get there. So I actually think I will hit Württemberg first. We got him. Good. We got a -1. But that's fine. Should be a stack wipe. It is. Can we... Do you think we can hit Ulm before they have a chance to get anybody together with them, maybe? We might be able to. No, we got... Well, we got him. I think we got him. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get a stack wipe because we rolled kind of poorly. Oh, we got 2 stack wipes off. Excellent. Okay, good, good, good. 2 stack wipes off. That's good. So what I'm going to do is... take out Württemberg ASAP because they've got a level 1 fort there, which means it'll be really easy for me to take their capital. And hopefully, if I'm lucky, some of my friends will get on taking out some guys too. Man, what I wouldn't give for a single cannon. I think that guy's got a siege pip. He does have a siege pip. Oh, nice. 13. Okay, whatever you do, don't leave that for any reason. Do not leave that. Oh, and then I rolled a 2. Do not leave that for any reason. Let me get them out of it, and then we can get this out of it, and we'll be good. Worked out well. The cap. Yeah, cap paid off a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. Hang on. Let's actually do this. Detach siege. No, we want to. I want to split the split the unit. Just keep splitting it. There we go. Take 1 cavalry and send them over there. Walls breached. To make sure if they leave. Ah, he became bearing disease. Oh, is this one reorganized? Oh, that is great. No unit. I was blind. Sorry. No, you're right. I was like, why isn't it letting me do this? I was looking over here for some reason and look at the grayed out like fucking attached to transport thing. Apparently, I completely brain farted on that. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to knock out a couple guys early and then go deal with some of this shit up north. Come on. Come on, get me. I started out with a really good roll here, and now I've been doing pretty bad. It's not progressed that much. Diplomatic insult from Ulm. Come on. There we go. You're out. All right, I will take this one. Boopity boop. Okay. And now, do we want to... What is this? This woods? It's hills. That's not bad. And that's woods. Hopefully, I'm thinking we could hit this one. Ah, I was like, as long as they don't get that low percentage chance of winning that siege, we are in a good place to try to knock out one of these other armies here. But now I think what we're gonna do is babysit this Ulm. All right, you. I don't know if I actually want to take this right now because we want to focus on Ulm, and we could always try to take it later. I think I will just take their money right now and knock them out of it. Ooh, where are you going? Where are you going, friend? We'll knock... knocking Ulm out would be great, too, because that is the actual point of the war. So after we knock Ulm out and take Ulm, I can basically peace out whenever, because I would have gotten what I wanted. Alright, come on. Let's get Ulm. Flatten it. Good job. Making some troops there. Appreciate it. Come on. Don't need this here anymore. Oh, actually, that was useful. That's the one we haven't done yet. Put it back. Hey, there we go. All right, Ulm's out. They're probably not going to give me up their sovereignty. Oh, they will. Never mind. They immediately will give up their land. Thank you. Ulm has been Ulmed. That actually went really well. All right, I think what I'm going to do now is put my troops back together. Ask my guys to attach to me and see if we go fight a good fight here. Ooh, free mercantilism. Yes, please. See if we can't get a good fight, a good fight fought. Come on, friends. War! War! We're going to war! Oh, if someone wants to take care of that for me... No, okay, I gotta take care of that. Sorry, hang on. Just hold. Attach to me, come fight with me. Okay, at least they're attaching to me now. That's good. Rebels rolled pretty well, but that's fine. They're just rebels. These guys attached to me, which is what I wanted. And now we're going to come over here and do a fight. And just see if we can relieve this siege. Kill some enemy troops. And then we can go down here. We can knock Strasbourg out. And we're in a good spot. Yeah, and I'm just going to go straight in here. We're going to have the advantage. Pretty much every advantage. Tech advantage, numbers advantage, terrain advantage. Oh, they've got a land fire guy. Oh no, that's us. I have a land fire guy. Yay! Nice. Oh, they got a little advantage there. Oh wait, that's us. Ooh, nice. Gonna get another one of their armies. I don't care that we took a -2 here. We almost wiped them out. All right, I am going to say you can now split up. Is there any... No, there's nothing else I could really take in this war. There's not much left. There's nothing left for me that I could do anything with other than Strasbourg's actual land. So now what I'm going to... Because they're the war leader and that's the war goal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to march down there and I'm going to take that out. Oh, I'd have to go sneaking around the back door to do that. Was I going to hit that army? So we'll do that. I'll take care of this. Siege that down. Let my allies do whatever the fuck they want now. I got what I wanted out of the war. So fuck it. I would wait peace at this point. I will go, let's see. Aggressive expansion, yes. We'll take that one. That'll be useful to me. Rolled a couple 3s there. Let's, oop, that's... Oop, no, okay, see, yeah, that's the problem, is that with damaged troops there, all I could do is... The only micro I could do here was removing literally one horsey boy. God damn it! We've only progressed 4 months. Alright, there's a good roll. Hey! There we go. The cursed horsey boy just needed to leave. Honestly, I might be able to take this province too. Possibly. Especially if I could knock out some of the co-belligerents. Well, there's only technically one co-belligerent, but if I can knock them out. Okay, now we're doing good. Now we're progressing quickly. Yay! Ulm! Ah, beautiful. Less than a year. Welcome to the club, Ulm. So, we have both provinces required to form Swabia now. Now, the other thing you have to do is have 10 Swabian culture provinces to make it work, but we got the individual provinces we needed. Great. We can wait peace out now if we wanted to. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of the impression right now that we can go ahead and take more. Try to get more out of this. Ah, disease outbreak. Especially now that we're about to knock Würzburg out. Yep. Here, we'll get all of their land. We'll grab these last 2 provinces here just to get that last little goose it a little bit more. So, Würzburg, sue for peace. Might as well. I got loans to pay off, so... War reps. Steer trade is... Oh, can we do that one? There we go. There. go. I think I repay one of my loans. There we go. Hey! Alright, what's left? It's Magdeburg and Nassau. They're not willing to give up their sovereignty. I think we're in a place where we could just keep fighting. Is that woods? It is. Let's let another month tick by, because oh yeah, that was a good one. All right, let's go in. Saxony should come to help. I have that massive tactics advantage. They have a huge morale advantage. They have negative discipline. That's beautiful. Negative discipline. I love it. I love it. Re-elect. They actually rolled pretty well in that battle, all things considered. But look at that. 7,700 and 1,400, 2,400 and 1,000. Movement speed, 10%. That's beautiful. Okay, let's see. So that's a level 3. Oh, we're gonna be able to stack wipe some. Oh, I took a -2 there. We still stack wiped them. How do you have negative discipline? They have bad discipline? I'm assuming it's from an event. I'm assuming they got a event that was -5 discipline. I don't know for certain, but that's my assumption. I mean, now at this point, this is just a matter of, do we want to steal? Well, we'll go for support philosopher here. We got to take a stability hit, but it'll give me a tech cost debuff or buff for 10 years. Six innovativeness would be pretty nice. Get a little bit of that in there. Also go up another military tech. Yeah, I think I will. We're doing pretty good right now, so I think it's fair to just say let's sit on this. If I want to, Magdeburg, you're not an elector, are you? Trier, Saxony, Palatinate, Mons, Cologne, Brandenburg. I could vassalize them potentially. Oh, cannon time! Yeah, I can get a cannon. This war's pretty close to being over. And I'm broke right now, so. This is almost done. Surrender on Nassau. Give me your money. 4 reps. Beautiful. There we go. Actually progressing pretty quickly here already, so I think we'll just finish this off the old-fashioned way. Murder. Murder, murder, murder. Aww. As soon as I looked. Hey, KJ, how you doing? Ooh, good roll. Yeah, we're in a good spot, so this is fine. All right, they're out. I could vassalize them. And that's not that much aggressive expansion, honestly. Oh, is that the main one? Sorry. Magdeburg, there we go. Thought that seemed low. Oh, wait, does Saxony... Oh, okay. Saxony's actually got control of that. Okay, so Magdeburg, we're not going to be able to do much up there. I can give it to Saxony, but I don't know if I actually want to do that. Well, Saxony, you know what? You bet a pal. You could have a province. Why not? Why not? Okay, give me your money. You bet a pal. Good job, Saxony. All right, now we should be able to clear, take. Yeah, we're in the clear. Boom, we got 2 provinces. Oh, that one, that's a thick one. That's a thick boy province. Only got 2 loans too. That's great. I got more forts now. That's mildly problematic. I do not need this many forts. Which one do we want to burn? Ulm's 15. This one's 20. Neither of them have a defense. None of the provinces I own have defense bonuses. I don't want both of them. I think we burn the Ulm one, honestly. Even though Ulm's got a great project, right now Stuttgart is a better fort. It's a bigger province. It covers the land better. Alright, so I'll get rid of that one. And we'll also mothball the other one. It overlaps the zone of control bond. That's why I like it. That's why I like it. So that bond will have zone of control from two angles. Oh, my guy died. All right, another bureaucrat. Immediately put him into the... Oh, now I get the siege general. 2 pip siege general this early in the game would have been beautiful. Things are way better than last time. Way better than last time. We're having a much smoother game than last time. Just for now. Because we didn't get our hands on Ulm until hundreds of years into the game before on my last run, and we never got our hands on Stuttgart, I don't think. Take that. Cool. So admin's the only thing we're low on now, but we're doing innovative ideas right now. We do have this one though, so it might not be a bad idea to grab the save up for the next admin. I only need 420 power points right now. I do have increased innovative is from the event. Austria have the Hungry Pew. I believe they do. They do. I did lose the last game because it seemed to be going well since you had almost all the princes to be truth-faith. What ended up happening was the Commonwealth attacked an OPM and I agreed to defend them. And then it turned into a massive world war because France joined in, Scandinavia joined in, Russia joined in, so it was this whole big fucking thing. And what ended up happening was we knocked out France, they knocked out Russia. And at that point, we were at minus about 30% war score. And so we were technically losing, but we had knocked out France, so we were focusing on them. And we were starting to turn things around. And right at that moment, the OPM pieced out of the war and gave away about 1/3 of my country as part of the peace deal. They gave away 200 development of my land, including Prague and Ulm, the provinces that were getting me imperial authority. So I lost like 20,000 ducats worth of like dumping money into great projects. I lost all my imperial authority. I lost 1/3 of my development. So I was like, all right, this isn't going to work from here. It was 1682. The Commonwealth was just running roughshod over the empire at that point. My allies were in tens of thousands of ducats worth of debt. There was just no crawling back at that point. I mean, we could have obviously still had a good rest of the game from a strictly gameplay perspective, but in terms of getting the achievement, it was off the table. Just wasn't enough time left in the game. So re-rolled this morning, and we're having a much better game already. Like, look at this. We are, less than 50 years into the game, and we already have Ulm. We've got 5 provinces. We have both provinces required to form Swabia, and we have Ulm. So we're doing really well. Where last time, by this point, we were completely blocked off from all direct expansion routes, and we were relying on vassalizing people to do any expansion at all, which was rough. Also, still got power projection. Nice. Augsburg, Memmingen, Switzerland. I'll do Switzerland, sure. Which reminds me, we need to issue embargoes. There. And I believe here. Right? Yep. Provence. And this guy. Beautiful. Power projection, because that much power projection is extra power points. And we can repay that loan. Oh, how much was it? 38. Okay. Not bad. Our economy's better. Our development's better. Things are going smoothly in terms of rolling my face across the Republic. Ottomans just murdered the Venetian navy. I did see them sieging them down, but it doesn't look like they actually did much to Venice. What the fuck is this? That's a little Austrian nub. Ottomans took, like, the Bessarabia region, which is a little scary. But, Commonwealth, future Commonwealth, proto-Commonwealth attack and fighting the Ottomans. It's good. Still gonna go Diplo-focused? Probably, but maybe not as hard as we did last time. Because last time we ended up doing innovative ideas really early. Because we desperately needed to keep our vassals under control while we were a very, very, very small nation. This time, I don't have that problem. Well, influence is still good. Diplo, I think, would be a better choice for me. Because it's going to get me diplomats, diplomatic relations, improved relations, diplomatic reputation, +2. Province war score cost, less important, but still good. Diplo tech cost, and the capper of lowered stability impacts from diplomatic actions. Which will allow me to, play the Diplo game really well without having to focus so hard on it. So I could take, because what I did before was I went innovative, influence, Diplo. This time I'm thinking we go innovative, Diplo, and then a military one, and not have to focus so hard on Diplo in the early game, which would be nice. Which would be good. It would be a good thing. Also, all Swabian land. So easy for us to administer. We do have rebel factions popping up left and right. Apparently, everybody's a little pissed that I keep conquering their land. Oh, I just noticed this too. We have a fort there. I think I'll keep it actually. Fane TV, welcome, welcome. Italian engineer. 24 ducats for 40 military power points. I think I will take that. Who's next on the murder list? Honestly, I don't know. Because Ulm was like my #1 goal. Well, technically my #2 goal. #1 goal was Stuttgart, because I need that to form Swabia. And Ulm was #2 goal. Longer term goal is to get to Prague. So I guess the option would be to curb stop arrival to keep the power points up. Yeah, that's an option too. The option would be to try to shoot south to get to the rich Italian lands, or to keep trying to get a tendril towards Prague. That's a rival of mine, so a good option to hit them. Also in the Prague direction, so that's a good option right there. Third war on them gets me a tenable war. George Costanza and Memmingen are Swabian, I think. Yeah, that's a good point. They are Swabian. Memigan, Swabian as well. Bavaria is pretty rich. Is this Bavaria? This is all Bavaria right here, right? Yeah, let's take a look at the culture map mode here. Yeah, so I'm bumping up into the edge of Swabian land. So that province right there is definitely a good one to get. It's Swabian, it's rival, it's in the direction of Prague, so that's probably my next goal right there. Augsburg is Swabian too, so that's a good shot. And Constantia is also Swabian, so that's a good one too. Consider it would be best if you want to go around Austria. That is true. That's a good option. Because thankfully, I'm not getting cock blocked in too hard. Because I can go there, then there. And then I've got a border with the Swiss. That's a good option, too. That's a very good option. It's, you know what's funny? Is because that last game, it was a dearth of options. I had no expansion routes, which is why we had to just grab whatever weak, shitty-ass vassals we could, and then diplo-annex them later. And now I'm like, oh, I could go this way, I could go that way, Austria, I just go around them, it's fine. It's weird. It's very interesting. Alrighty. I will keep this fort here for now until I'm better economically, because I would rather have it on my capital, but it covers the land pretty well, so I'll keep it there. 2 fresh provinces, all Swabian. Beautiful. Which is I don't have to dick around with not accepted cultures. Oh, you know what else I just thought? Hey! My 3rd saint! Woo! I grabbed 2 centers of trade as well. Boom. And boom. Now, which way does this one go? Oh, hang on, hang on. I'm collecting in the Rhineland. Not bad. Lower their... Oh, yeah. I forgot to do that. Ulm, autonomy. Boop. And this one, autonomy. Boop. Excellent. What I am going to do, because rebels are going to get a little rebelly, I'm going to make sure... I'm actually going to turn these forts back on for now. It's going to be a little pricier, but that's okay. And that way, because I've got 3 different rebels factions coming right now, if any of them fire, I don't have to worry too hard about it. Aww. I mean, it's good. It's good that we eclipsed them, but that was who I was gonna hit next. Gonna stay Catholic again, or use the religious war to become emperor quicker? I don't know, honestly. I really like sticking Catholic, but we went Catholic last time. I would miss the Pope ducats if we didn't stick Catholic as the thing. I love Pope ducats. I guess we'll see how things go. All right. Let's get our guys to work. Relations, improve relations. We'll still hit them. Covert action. Build a spy network. But we do need to revoke this embargo, too. That should be admin. Oh, I have no of course I have no diplomats to send. I only have 2 diplomats. All right, call you back. Hang on. Revoke embargo. Improve relations. Tech up. 419 points, that's nice. What does that get me? Tax modifier and missionary strength. Please and thank you. Okay. All is well. Loans are paid off. Economy is good. We're going to have some rebels fire, but we're pretty much asking them to fire. And I need to pick a new guy. Oh, I could... hang on. You, again. There we go. Let's get him back. Here, recall this guy again. Issue a new embargo. And then build another spy network. Right back to where we were. Oh, this is going so smoothly this time. I'm waiting for, like, the axe to fall. I'm waiting for something really bad to happen to me because, frankly, this has been pretty smooth. Good early game. Good early game. I'm very pleased. Still no cardinals. You know what? How about we... How about we think of it this way? If the Pope starts giving me some cardinals, maybe we stick with the Pope. And their allies are not really that much. They've got Salzburg, Nuremberg, Rothenburg. So just a couple free cities. Nothing I can't handle. Especially now that we can get some cannons. Ooh, yeah, we'll bring in... ideally, we should bring in 1 more horse and 2 cannons. Ah. Well, so much for positive prestige. 0.1. 0.16. These are not super useful yet, but they will be. Could save for a fort to put on my capital. This is good. 1 development in Strasbourg for about 30 ducats. I will take that. Ooh, how we doing here, by the way? 31. Not hot, but it's okay. All right, that's for prestige. That's for admin. Ooh, but this one's for free development. But the 50 admin points are more worth it to me. Have prestige at least 30. I can't force that though. But that would be building a marketplace in a shit spot. All right, we'll try to get. We'll give it a try. We'll try to get to 30 prestige. We'll see how that works out. Maybe things will go well. Maybe we'll get lucky. Because we managed to grab. Ooh, wait. This might piss off Austria. We're good. We're good. We're okay. There a clergy thing we could do now too? Yeah, we can take this now too. It's gonna cause some problems, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's gonna give me low crown lands, but that's okay. Can I thieve any of them back without it being that much of an issue? It'll be a problem for the nobility. But only a little one. But it still might cause rebels. We'll hold off on it for now. Also, what did this guy get? Oh, trade efficiency. There we go. Ooh, actually, no, I do not want Republican tradition. So this is two good things for me. Lose Republican tradition, gain mercantilism. Yes, please. All right, let's go ahead and go blippity bloop bloop. Spend my money on going up to my force limit again. Oh, I got it again! Hey, woo! Excellent. Oh, we're gonna have some cannons now too. Oh, and you know what? We're not only gonna have cannons now. We've got a 2-pip siege general, which means these early sieges, because this is still early game. It's gonna go way better. Oh, free admin points too. Oh, never mind. They're gone. Hey, Trinix, how you doing? Brandenburg is not dead this time, and they rivaled me, but that's okay. And I thought, wait, what was the other nickname you came up with? Banjo Mango or something like that. All right, fabricate that claim. There's kind of no reason for me not to just go. I'll bring my allies in. If my rebels fire while we're at war, my allies will come help. Who are they bringing in? Salzburg. I don't know where that is, honestly. Okay, so Nuremberg's right there. Rothensburg's right there. Salzburg's down there. Okay, so you. Ah, Fraconian. Ah. Oh, God, no. Ew. Oh, at least this one. This is Swabian. That one's Swabian, but I can't grab that. That's all Swabian. This is not Swabian. That's Bavarian. Nuremberg is Franconian as well. Blah. All right, well, I think we're actually good to go. How bad is my aggressive expansion right now? It's getting up there, but it's not horrible, honestly. Not a big province, so we should be good to go. Palatinate wants land, which I don't want to give them, so I'll call in Saxony and call it a day there. I mean, I'm immediately gonna murder this fucker. So yeah, no, you're not gonna survive. Quapow! And boom goes the dynamite. And now we've got 3 extra siege pips on here. We got 1 from the cannon, 2 from the general, so these tier 3 sieges aren't as hard as they were before. So we'll take them out. They're not... bad culture. I gotta focus on the Swabian provinces. That's what I gotta do. I gotta focus on the Swabians. So we should really, if we, I'll take an unrest guy. Nah, I'll leave it off for now. We're at war. When we're at peace, we should really start using the money to get more points. Soon. Nice little yeah, we could vassalize him possibly. They breached the wall. Oh, fuck. I've got significant advantages here. Do they have cannons? They don't have cannons. They don't have siege leaders. That's only a level 2 fort, though. I'm just not... Oh, my God! We've been sitting on this for a long time for only 5 to 6 siege pips there. Or, progression pips. God damn. Yeah, we're rolling really bad on this siege. No wonder they're progressing faster than I am. Fucking A. Yeah, they got through that faster than me, even though I was there first, and I had +3 pips that they didn't have. Jesus Christ, come on already! Took longer. I did sieges quicker with no cannons and no siege leader. Long till Austria can pass the second reform. It's gonna be a little while. They need 50, so basically when the Emperor dies, they'll be close. If they get re-elected, which it looks like they will. Honestly, I do think I'll take this. Stay ahead on tech, and that'll allow me to start dumping my points on another group into ideas. Okay, so we're definitely gonna pick a Diplo or a military. We have to. So Diplo, how would that synergize? That would give me advisor cost and diplomatic reputation. That's good. Probably not gonna go Pluto. Offensive gives me leader siege and siege ability. That's good. Yeah, I'm thinking Diplo. Defense is fort maintenance and fort defense. Blah. Quality, all these ones would go to waste. It's obviously a good idea group. They'd all go to waste. Fort maintenance and garrison size, and naval, no good. So I think we probably will go Diplo. Go Diplo. Alright, do we want to try to take this? Can I not vassalize them? I don't have that option. Am I an idiot? What am I missing here? Free city. That's what I'm missing. That's fine, though. I do other things.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Just fuck everything up for him, basically. And tell Moop. Thanks for the follow. Boom. How much prestige did I get? 10. Well, 9.0. Not bad. That's fine. Alrighty. Do I think I could take that much right now? With my, well, am I a tech up on them militarily? They don't have cannon, so I doubt they're tech 7. Give them a province so they're not a free city. Oh, these guys are. Salzburg, Nuremberg, you're a 6. Salzburg's a 7. Oh. If Saxony joined me in battle, although we are gonna be over the combat width. Alright, I don't have a discipline guy. He might be able to fight better than me in the field. The other option is to come down here and just knock him out. Sit on this siege to get it done quicker. Yeah, here. I'll sit on this siege to get it done quicker. And then we'll go in together and we'll fight him. Oh, my guy died. Oh, that means I just lost my... Oh, I just lost my 2-pip guy. Alright, hang on. I need to send one dude out to go collect my new leader. Thankfully... Oh, he's an embezzler. He's got at least one siege pip, but it's not going to help out here. I'll take the prestige. Oh, who wants in now? Oh, the planet wants in. Coming in, friends. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll finish this siege first. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, they got a disease outbreak, so I rolled one higher than them. Oh, they got a walls breached on that one. Oh, we got the event for our 3rd time. We've gotten 900 Diplo points worth of mercantilism from this event. That's beautiful. All right, another 2. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Did I just say something about cannibal? I mean, normally, yes, but no. Alright, well, there's that. Oh, what they did was they knocked Thuringia out as a vassal. They canceled the vassalization of Thuringia from Saxony. I thought I was streaming. No, I'm not streaming to RimWorld. Can I get up there, though? I should, yeah, I can get up there. I mean, I guess what we could do next is just start fucking with their allies. Or we could try to go fight. I'd love to force a fight, honestly. It looks like they're going to accept it. I've got twice as many troops as they do. They're rolling really good, but still, I have twice as many troops as them. Oh, there's my revolts. They rolled really well. We lost a ton of fucking men, but we won the battle. Alright, I gotta come deal with my revolts now before they cause a problem. But we got the war goal, we got the enemy's capital, so that's good. We are accidentally going to stack wipe some of their troops. In theory. Yes. Well, at least I get to force my allies to help me fight my rebels. No, I'm good, Augsburg. Rolling pretty bad. We've been rolling bad throughout these wars. Alright, now come deal with that one. But we're okay. This is fine. Thuringia and Saxony separate. They are now. That's what my enemies forced Saxony to do, was to release Thuringia from their vassalization. So Saxony lost their vassal. All right. Well, I'm gonna release my friends now. And I think I'm going to go knock out Salzburg. Now we'll knock out Nuremberg next. We'll go crack some skulls there. Oh, and accidentally murdered a bunch of Cav too. This is fine. Alright, so we're going to take basically one province here. I think that's what we're going to be able to get away with. We already have a bunch of aggressive expansion, so I don't think we're going to be able to take more. But, no, we'll see. They have 3 provinces. If I could grab 2, that's 15 dev. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to take 2. We're just tendriling our way over to Prague for later. Tendriling our way over. Come on. Saxony. Oh yeah, no. What the fuck did happen? Now that I think about it, they didn't piece Saxony out. They passed. Blah 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 blah. They pieced out Thuringia, not Saxony. Saxony's still in it. I was mixing the two up. So how did that work out? That was interesting. Because theoretically, they should need war score against Saxony to force a peace with Thuringia. They did have war score with Saxony, but they didn't knock Thuringia out of the war. Or they did knock Saxony out of the war. Interesting. So let's see. We'll go with taxes here. Dun, 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 dun. Separated before end. Maybe it was unrelated? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it was an unrelated event that happened. It was just coincidental. Sue for peace. Give me your money. Fuck up your capital. Done and done. Next. Yay, I got another guy. All right, immediately send him over the Pope. Let's improve some relations there. Should also be improving relations here. Keep them high, because I am getting really close to pissing off Austria, I think. Now, I took a -2 there, but we got 30,000 troops, and they rolled bad. And there's only 5,000. Oh, I'm not going to take a base tax hit to Ulm, so nobility can get pissed off all they want. Alrighty. This is basically the end of the war here. And my guy died again. What in the fuck? Alright, we're really flying through those dudes. Good. Ally with Emperor and 150 relations limit for them not asking for land back. Yeah, we got the alliance and we're keeping those relations good. It's going well. And we're not rolling too hot here yet. So what's this province? 6, but it's hills. See how things go. I do want the cash ducats, so we'll see how things. What? Attrition. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Come on. I rolled 12 on that last one. That's pretty good. 5. We'll get it. I lost. I lost 2 leaders in this war. Thankfully, they're elected leaders. Owning the province is important for trade. I don't believe so. No, none of them are. Because it's these are the only 2 we can look at right now, really. Every time if I don't look, I'm cursed. If I don't look, I roll good. If I look, I roll bad. Okay, that was a 9. Come on. Oh, jeez. Some of these sieges just seem to go on forever. 1. Come on. Nope, we're getting a 100% war score, you fucks. We're doing it. 7. We can't get any higher than we have right now, so. That's tech cost, right? No, innovativeness. Take it though. Oh god, another hit to add admin. 8. Motherfucker! Two. 1. Okay, this is statistically improbable. 3 rolls should get me a victory. I need a 10 or higher. Motherfucker, 900 goddamn days! What in the goddamn hell? Do I get anything for pillaging? No cost of so I get aggressive expansion for pillaging. Yeah. To have them take their money and have them break their alliances. That should give me some prestige, right? Well, a little bit. Motherfucker. How bad is that? Bad? That's bad. Okay, yeah. All right. War reps, humiliate. Boom! Done. Got it. Or is it the salt? No, I don't think they have any specific defense modifier. I mean, the salt gives you local defense modifiers, but there's no, like, building or anything there. I just got really, really bad luck. It was a 35% chance of success, so statistically speaking, it should have only taken approximately 3 rolls to have finished that siege. But it took another, like, 1.5 years. Alright, what do we got here? National unrest enables parliament. Gets rid of the nobility. Parliament's actually not a bad idea. I think we will stick with that. Should help me out. Oh, yeah, that helps me out, too. Get rid of the nobility estate, get that crown land back, and then we can focus on these other two. I gotta take a real quick bio break, though. I'll be right back. Or converted a thingy to a doodly. All right, so I'm gonna come in here, and we're gonna immediately do this. Boom. Get me another PowerPoint. I've got too many things on the clergy already, so for that we'll hold. I've got to. Okay, the war's over, so I got shit to do. Core. Parliament. Now I need to vote. Gain 10 Republican tradition. No thank you. Extra diplomat spy network construction. Advisor cost. Increase base production by 1 in 1 province. I think I'll just take this one. Oh, hey! Oh, I would like to vote on this, and I second the motion, and it passes. In Ulm, yay! That's silk. Or cloth, I'm sorry. Alright. You stand there. Roll this guy. Well, we don't need to right now. Württemberg, 2.6 years. That's fine. So for now, what I'll just do is this. I'll keep the forts up to make sure there's not a problem. And I'll put the army maintenance down for now. I'm just going to ignore them and pretend their letters got lost in the mail. Some production buildings that would be useful. Or I could afford to build a fort on my capital now. Which would not be a half bad idea, but I think focusing on my economy is still more important. That's 0.1, 0.4, 0.14, 0.13. Not bad. I think focusing on my economy first is more important, so we'll put it into that. We'll put it in the economy. That is, I don't care. So now I'm going to start getting these guys sent out to my allies. And I think we can go ahead and start buying some doodles, some guiles. Also, yeah, blip. And oh, it's only 9. Because we had it a little bit longer. Alright, cool. 83 power projection now, too. Beautiful. Yeah, we definitely... We re-eclipsed these guys. So, revoke embargo. And we'll pick a new one. Augsburg. You're Swabian. Memmingen. Sorry, Memmingen. Sorry, Memmingen. Okay. Eco. Embargo. They're next on my shit list. Although they're a free city, so attacking them would be more difficult. Because you can't just straight up attack a free city or the emperor is going to get a little pissy. Re-elect, please. Alright, and I can't afford to put people in here now. I'm going to take the inflation reduction guy. Alright, so how many provinces we got now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 provinces. We need 10. Everyone, what's up? Ahoy! First time chatter. Oh god, how do I pronounce your name? I'm not gonna get this right. Chakarath? Chakarath? Chak, there we go. We go with Chak. Chak. Czech works. Rest of Württemberg and Baden. Yes, those are options. So Baden, Memmingen on my shit list. George can't stand ya. Württemberg, Augsburg. So there's enough. There's enough options there for certain. We'll take adaptive terrain here. Not that it makes that much of a difference. Wait. Hang on. Jack, are you the moderator from Discord? Or is this a coincidence? Oh, okay. It is. I was like, that sounds too familiar. I don't want to take a prestige hit. I'll eat the unrest. We're trying to get the rebels to pop anyway. We're doing swimmingly. Like, this is orders of magnitude better than the last time. I am so thrilled with this. We're actually on track to be able to form Swabia, too, because every single province we've taken so far has been Swabian. And not only that, but we're absolutely rolling our face over the duly elected Republican government, which is just good. Order of magnitude better? Exactly. Any other larger allies you could work with? We might be getting there. Ugh. Well, I'm not going to take an admin hit over a prestige hit when I need admin really bad right now. Milan. Yeah, Milan is not, in Savoy are not half bad, honestly. They're decent powers. I could ditch one of my friends for a better friend. It is an option. Also, France is doing its French things. What the fuck is this? Bourbonnais? And Burgundy is still Burgundy. Still an strong independent Burgundy. But, in all fairness, Burgundy was a strong independent Burgundy up until after 1500 in my last game, too. Duke Charles de... Some French shit. And Philip de... Yeah, they're fine. I don't think we're getting a... Well, I said that last time, too. I don't think we're getting a Burgundian succession. Oh, I can expand... Oh, we could dominate Swabia, apparently. Sure. I will take that one right now. Swabian League. At least 8 Swabian provinces in the South Germany region are owned by me. Oh, and that gives me claims. Oh, beautiful. I will take this one because that's just free that's just free shit. And we're gonna have rebels pop soon, so let's... There we go. Beautiful. We'll need a leader, so... Worst one I've rolled so far, but I've had worse. I actually rolled the worst leader I've ever rolled a couple weeks ago. I rolled a leader that was a 0-0-1-0. Which I think might actually be the worst leader you could possibly roll. Unreasonably bothered that Burgundy isn't like Cyan or something. Wait. You are bothered by the fact that it is like the one country in the game that is arguably the correct color? The country of Burgundy is a very burgundy hue? And that bothers you? You'd think that would make you happy. And I will take this. It's nice to stay ahead on military for a change instead of constantly falling behind. Spain being yellowish gold is perfect too. That's pretty good. Or the Netherlands is orange. England being red, that's apropos. Those are all good. And the Ottomans should be the color of otters. The Ottomans should be brown. Yeah, brown's fine. Burgundy's brown. Hey, yeah, my Republican tradition can eat a bag of dicks. There we go. Yes! Down with the Republic! Augsburg. Am I allowed to declare war on you, or are you a free city? I don't think Augsburg is actually a free city. Here, let's covert action Augsburg. How's this run? This run's going super well, actually. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces, including Ulm, all Swabian, and we have not been cock-blocked out of expansion routes yet, like what happened to the last time.
Success!
This is going so well. Also, I'm doing a really good job destroying the Republic. Figure out multiplayer Stardew Valley. Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, how is my force limit now? We can go up 2. Our economy's doing good. We're making money while our forts are up and our military is maxed out. Well, almost maxed out. Poland on a siege. No, actually, Poland got hit by the Ottomans pretty early on, so they had a bit of an issue there. I'm actually surprised the Great Horde's still alive. But honestly, not too much happening down here just yet. Not too much. Ottoman being a sickly green fits their idea of sick man of Europe. That's fair. Although they weren't the sick man of Europe at the beginning of the game, but the end of the game, yes. Sardinia, Piedmont, known for toothpaste, so that makes perfect sense, right? Clergy's really happy right now, so I could take a hit there. Is there anything else we could do here to be helpful? Don't need that. Don't need that. Actually, I am willing to do this now. Get the cheaper advisors. I don't want to take a tax modifier because that's where almost all my money comes from. Because we have been actually talking about finally utilizing these. Yeah, I'll take trade efficiency. There we go. Less than a ducat. Institution spread. Fort defense. And we're getting there. Is it... how drastically different this run has been from the last one is very interesting. Because I've been able to play it completely differently. Same country, same start, but just the different variables at the start of the game have completely made for a different game. This is a good example of why I fucking love this game. It's because, you know, everything being the same, just the variables falling into different places gives you a completely different experience. A little diplomatic insult from the Platinate. They're my ally, actually, so I'm going to let that one slide. Munich. Well, oh, what happened to Munich? They got about a few devastation there. That's unfortunate for them. The Emperor is close to passing a second reform. That's good. I will take the prestige. I need it. Oh, did I already pass my thingy? I thought maybe I... Oh, we did. Oh, I didn't need it, but I still take. Oh, still take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully, we'll be able to start playing the Diplo game soon. That would be delightful because we are still technically a republic for a little while longer. It was a nobility requesting a removed of. Oh yeah, I did kick them out of the country. That is true. Oh my god, this has not progressed at all. I've been trying, just leaving it to go. Oh, ooh, yeah. Re-elect. The government reform has been abolished. This country has led to the reform oligarchy no longer being viable and has now been abolished. Amongst other things. So now we've got presidential dictator. Beautiful. Authoritarianism. Stupid tongue. All I could do here is go for maximum absolutism. I think that's the same we were on before. That's the same we were on before, too. All right. We haven't actually had the event that, like, flops things around yet. Right? Because we're still technically a republic until that event fires. Catholic zealots, that's fine. Hey, noob. How you doing? God, I still only have the one cardinal. And I stole it. Still just the one. Giftbot dead. I just gave it a kick in the ghoulies. We'll see if it comes back to life. Alright, so finally they progressed one. We want the rebels to fire so I can get in there and kick their asses. There they go. Alright. Whip! Oh, nice leader. It's not as good as it. 3-3-1's fine. At 2 stars, I expect a little better. How do I have a terrain modifier here? This is my fort. Oh, I have a +1, not a -1. I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. It was the other way around. Alrighty. And we're about ready to hit Augsburg, too. They really don't have friends. There's like a microcosm war going on over here. Little guy. I'm sorry, but if you're Swabian, I need to steal you. Diplomatic. That's relations, right? Yes. That means I can grab another ally. Which might not be a half bad idea, right? Well, I might grab a vassal in this war. We'll see what. We'll see how it shakes out. Okay. So you, Doodly, Declarely. Munich would not even join in. So you're all alone in the world. What do you mean? Oh, I was like, what do you mean I have no diplomat to send? Because he's busy. Sorry. But yeah, I'm thinking, because, well, I was thinking about vassalizing Munich, but they decided not to join in, so. A Ruth. A Bjork. A Bjorken. Sad to have lost my 2-pip siege leader, but shit happens. Well, this is what you get for being Swabian. If you didn't want to be part of my nation, you shouldn't have been Swabian. Now we just get... now we wait and we hope this siege doesn't take 900 days. It's not going too bad. Well, again, as long as it progresses. There's an 11. Francian Catholic Army Reformer for 30 ducats. 36 ducats for 2 army professionalism is really fine. That's a pretty good number. I progress. 2 is fine. It went up a notch. Hey, 278 days. Beautiful. I don't know what she's been out of shape about. Oh yeah, I can take. Hang on, I can take that off. I'll just take it off for now. Nobody's gonna get mad. Theo is having. having a good old Bjorkin. What's the matter, sweetie pie? She was running around with a sock in her mouth. She found a very delightful sock, I guess. Whoop. What you doing, crazy? You being crazy? Those sounds you're gonna hear are the sound of her spinning her wheels on the wood floors. Her feet are going faster than like the traction can handle. Little tippity taps. Where's the tippity taps? Being a silly pup. Oh, we got more shady people. Excellent. Who's being a silly puppy? Possible traders. Well, I don't care about Württemberg, so yeah, she got the zoomies. She's definitely got the zoomies. All right, who are you friends with? Nobody that matters. Excellent. I am loving the fact that all these all the pieces that I need are kind of falling into place here for this to be a better game. I'm getting what I need. Oh, fuck you, Burgundy. I don't care about you. I'm getting what I need. Yeah, I'm thinking like Milan or Savoy. Might be a decent, like maybe good early admiral, early alliance. Thinking maybe Milan would be a good foe to help me fight Venice and try to grab control of the Venetian trade node. Possibly. Help me fight Switzerland. Either one of them would be decent. Bohemia, Constantia, Trent, Florence. I'm gonna go with Savoy. Because they don't have as many allies, so there's less chance of chuckle fuckery. Less chance of them sticking their dick in a beehive that I then have to screw around with. Alright. Baden's not bad, but Mulhausen's really good, so we'll do that one. So that's 7. For the next, what's it called? There's some excellent phrase. Trinix, you're a Floridian. You should know all these things. They're all standard Americanisms. Oh, there's the revolt I was actually looking for. Oh, just out of curiosity, how's the Pope? Reform desire is 85% in 1495. That's not bad. Yeah, we're getting close to mission 8 provinces. That's what I was trying to say. Mercantilism, diplomatic reputation. You don't need Republican tradition of armies. Construction cost, tax modifier would actually be useful. I'm going to take that. Lost a fair few men in that fight, honestly. 3,000. So yes, Württemberg's next on the list. That'll give me 8, and then I'm short just 2 provinces to get Swabia. And I believe the next 2 could be Memmingen if I can get it. And Constantia. These 2 are kind of off limits. None of these are Swabian. I think it's these 3 are the last ones that are viable. More rebels than their actual army. You're right. All right. I think we are clear to go ahead and as well, because the next we got more rebels coming, but it's not that bad. Augsburg was another fort, but it was a fort in a good spot, actually, because it gives me good coverage. Memmingen apparently has been eclipsed, so we're keeping our power projection up. Not doing that. We could do Brandenburg. So embargo there. I'm gonna send an insult because why not? Yeah, Baden is. So Baden's an option too. I didn't think about that. Send an insult. Keep that up. Keep the power projection up. Baden is viable. More problematic in terms of allies, but definitely viable. Excellent. This is good. Why is Hungary? They're a lesser... I'm a good Catholic. Ish. Good-ish Catholic. There we go. Oh, what's my force limit now? 18. I can go up 4 more. Augsburg could be autonomy-deed. So let's autonomy them. Good call. Boom. Monthly war exhaustion. So almost done with innovative. So next innovative will get me leaders without upkeep. Advisor cost minus 25%. With the advisor cost modifier from the estate, that'll be minus 50% with for my Diplo one. That's good. Then I'll finish up this for morale of armies. Excellent. And then we'll actually get to put our admin points into something else for a while. I'm a good Catholic, yeah. I'm a good Catholic. I'm a good Catholic. I'm a good Catholic. I'm a good Catholic. Pay no attention to the Pope. Oh, it's just off camera. Hang on. Pay no attention to the Pope hat I have behind me. I did not thieve the Pope hat from the Pope. Crown land to get the 1 PP from the estates. 1 PP from the estates? How did you get power protection from the states? Oh, are you talking about power points? Sorry, I always call them monarch points, but I'm assuming you mean power points. Yeah. I am doing this one, but we're not doing the clergy because we'd have to cancel something. We'd have to turn one of the other ones off, which we could turn off this one. Because it's not actually getting me anything other than bonus points to influence and loyalty. PDX count hype. I don't know how to feel about it, honestly, because for me, well, for me it's a working event, so it's not just fun. I will be working it, but it's also the first PDX con I will be able to go to, because I did PDX con last year, but it was digital. So it was kind of all work, no play. And this one, there'll be some work, some play. So I don't know how I feel. Because I want to kind of keep the rest of them. I'm going to... Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to take it off. Scheisse. Hey, fudge. Cannot be revoked until 97. Okay, no, it's coming up though. I can get rid of that one in 97 if I want, at the very least. Have to pay my own flight, and that's crazy expensive. Yes, it is. As someone who recently flew from Florida to Stockholm, I can definitely agree with that assessment. Oh god, I can't keep taking admin point hits. Influence is too high. Yeah, I'm gonna need to wait for it to kind of cool its butt. They're too good. They're too happy. They're too influential. But it's not a big deal right now. Hey, the Emperor actually got another reform off. Huzzah! All All right, if he gets to 3, he ties his record for the last game. Incompetent diplomats. God damn it. Cost of every claim 50%, which I'm trying to do right now. An extra aggressive expansion, which I can't take. So I will take the Diplo power point hit. That's fine. That's not a big deal. That's fine. All right, all right, all right. Platinate, you can walk through my land. We're allies. This is fine. We haven't actually run into any major blockers yet. And I'm pretty close to being able to completely destroy the Republic. Oh, Constantia? Can't stand ya. Man, that's an old reference. I don't know if anybody else is old enough to have watched Seinfeld here. Except for maybe Bo. Let's see. Stability cost modifier, tax. Oh, these are all 2s. So I'll just gonna take the 1. Has anybody else watched Is anybody else old enough to have watched Seinfeld in here? Let me know. We could also spend it on this. Try to get a little bit more there. Okay, okay. I watched Seinfeld. Oh, Trinix, you're old too? Good. Good. Okay, other people. Other people did watch it a little. Okay, at least there are some. Okay, good. So some people get the can't stand ya reference. You know what? I mean, I'm okay. I thought you were younger than that. I thought you were in your 20s. I think I just assume everybody's like 24 years old. Bippity boop that. I just assume everybody is between 24 and 28. Easy, easy. Okay, let's bloop that back up. We'll turn that on too. I'm 31 bed. Okay, okay. Also, Constanta is a port city in Romania. Oh, beautiful. So it works on multiple levels. I'm 31, but I feel like I'm 24. See, I'm 30 something. 5. I don't know if you heard that, but Leah had to remind me. I'm 35 and I feel like I'm about 60. But I like that because I've thoroughly enjoyed aging. Yeah, there you go. Lord Captain, 35, feel like 55. I enjoy being a crotchety old man more than I enjoyed being a younger person. Oh, God. That might be because I'm financially secure now. That probably has something to do with it. You know, in my 20s, I was dirt fucking poor. And that was really stressful. But now I have a steady income. Being dirt fucking poor is really stressful. Real stressful. So it might have something to do with that. All right, Vertberg. Oh, Nuremberg wants in now. I got this. Anyway, you know what? Let's dogpile him. Why not? Does it suck getting up in the morning and something hurts for no reason whatsoever? Sometimes. Sometimes I wake up with a crick in the back, or like you slept on your neck wrong, or it's like, oh, I guess. Oh, okay. This is what I will say. As I've gotten older, I've had to change which games I play based on which keystrokes are required to play them. I have found that if I play a lot of first-person games, not just first-person shooters, but like Satisfactory or something like that, something that requires pressing down buttons for long periods of times, my joints hurt, and then it hurts like up through my wrist here, which is a little annoying. So it'd be like, all right, my hand's starting to hurt, so I gotta not play Satisfactory for a week. I gotta go play something else. If I get more cannons in here, it can go a little faster. I get 1 extra doodly. Do I want that many cannons right now just to get one doodle? I'm gonna say no. My friends are doing some of the other sieges, so come back in 15 years. Hey, Casca, you're what? You're what? I want to say 49, but you look like you're 30. Casca's one of those people that's just like, okay, hit a certain age and then just stop aging until you hit like 70, and then you're gonna look like you're 150. Clean living. Wait, sarcasm? I don't know if licorice counts as clean living. I feel like no, licorice doesn't count. There's more. I'll have armies and another diplomat. I was about to say, why am I not getting another re-election? Because we're technically... Did something fuck up? Oh, who cares about army tradition when you're not fighting people who could fight back? I got I'm still technically... We have a dictatorship, but it still says we're a republic. I think we're still waiting. I think we still have to wait for an event to fire. He has to die now. Yeah, I was about to say we're missing a variable, a small amount of death. Just need a little bit. Everybody is old here. No. I've got a relatively mature audience, but I think that might be because we. Is he a general? Yes. We do relentlessly mock the youth here. And the French. So, that might explain why. Boop. Alright, there we go. That finished off innovative. Nuremberg's getting sacked again. My first time here, maybe I've got the age average up. Well, it's actually kind of funny. Woo. Well, there's a good way to tank my Republican tradition. My demographics are like weirdly like normal streamer YouTuber like. My demographics trend European and older. And it's been like that way. It's been like that for a long time now. All right, so we have lost all Republican tradition, but that's what we wanted. Oh, there we go. All right, Nuremberg, don't need you around anymore, so give me your money again. War reps, trade, done. And who else? Aachen. Oh, that's all the way over here. All right, off to Aachen. European workers that can't be played can have you on a small window as they work. There you go. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I wish Twitch and YouTube, like, existed back when I was a factory worker. Because when I was 16 to, like, 22-ish, I worked in an electronics factory. And it was repetitive work. So it was mind-numbingly boring. And the entertainment I had was a Generation 1 iPod. Which could only do music. And I found a way to get some bootleg audiobooks on there too. So it was very limited amount of entertainment while doing like menial labor. But like if I was doing that these days, I could just put my phone up there with its chart with my little like my handy dandy charger guy here. And I gotta have Twitch up there, I gotta have YouTube, audiobooks, Netflix, HBO Max. Unlimited entertainment. Grew up 5 years under communism, so that count as double. Yes, and some of my coworkers grew up under communism too, and generally that's their point of view too. It's like, okay, any years I grew up in under the Soviet Union counts as double. Employer would be thrilled. Oh yeah, no, they would not like that, but you know, you put it somewhere. You know, like, out of the way, where you could see it, but it's not in direct view. It's how you get it done. That's how you do. I actually do. What? Forgot about this. When I was there, somebody got fired because they wouldn't stop eating while... My God, what the fuck? Have not progressed it yet. Well, they were eating while working. And they weren't just like... God damn it, really? Jesus fucking Christ. They were eating oranges out of their pocket. So they would like peel an orange and then put all the orange bits in their pocket. And then be reaching into their pocket and eating oranges while they're working. But we worked in an electronics factory, so it was circuit boards. And they all had to be pristine because a lot of them were military. A lot of them were contracts with the US government for military goods. And so like they would be leaving these like citrusy fingerprints all over the circuit board. So like any circuit boards that went through that person's station all smelled like oranges and had these big fat greasy oily fingerprints all over them. And I think I will take free mercantilism here. 200 points. Oh, I gotta pay 9 Diplo points for 200 Diplo points worth of stuff. That person did not survive long. No, we didn't murder them. They got fired. Also, have not progressed it yet. There we go. Jesus Christ. But again, I'm gonna... Well, do we want... Is this a viable vassal? Sax Lauenberg? I don't care about you. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, that's... Okay, I need like above a 6. To make it progress. I'll take it. You keep giving me 6s, eventually we'll win. Well, no, we need higher than that by the end, I think. Okay, no, 4 did the trick. Oh God, what's happening? Hang on, something happened. Oh! Oh no, it's not the Burgundian Imperial entrance. The Duke of, this is not the Burgundian succession. The Duke of Burgundy wants to join the Empire. Okay, so welcome Charles I into the Empire. Or ban him. I'm actually gonna side with, I'm gonna say yes. Let him in. Do it. Oh, fuck me. Oh my God, these rolls. Come on. I rolled higher than a 6 once. I just rolled 3 4s in a row. Alright, there's an 8. That's pretty good. Vatican, I'm gonna infiltrate the shit out of the Pope. I'm gonna infiltrate him so... Oh. Come on! Oh, what is it with these rolls? Oh God, I'm stuck at the 1/3 chance again. It's gonna take another 900 days. Ah! 600 days, okay. Wasn't good, but it wasn't as bad as the last one. Alright, sue for peace. Oh no, Aachen is a free city too, so... I can't pillage them at least, that's good. So no vassal there. Right. Boom. Alright, walk back here. This one does... Well, now Stuttgart is a less than ideal fort. Because these two functionally do the same thing. This one touches one more province. This is in the woods, though. So I am going to delete that one and keep this one. Alright, core that. Oh, actually, no. Augsburg is touching that one. So, yeah, no, that's just straight up better. Time to roll 1 on siege and manage the cannons firing, missing the castle. I imagine the cannon imploding. Just blowing up. Swabian League, fuck yeah. Gains claims on several different regions. More likely to revolt from its oppressors. What? Hang on. Aspiration for Swabian unity. +5 revolt risk. That's kind of that's fascinating. I didn't know there was any missions that forced unrest in other people's land. That's kind of great. I like that a lot. Gart, you can take that. I think we need another... Yes, hang on. Let's get this up to 20 here. So that I can build the... Oh, do we already have one here? It's already built. Oh, alrighty. Well, I guess I'll hold off then. Well, I've got money. That is... Considering how bad the border gore was last time we played as well, this is remarkably clean. Alright, so city-state, or free city, free city. So these are kind of more difficult to get to, but this is not a free city. It would involve war with both the Pope and the Palatinate, which I do not want. Where's Salzburg? I think that's, oh, that's way down here. Salzburg, no, I don't have a CB down there. Let's see, who are you allied with? Landshut? What the fuck's that? And you are guaranteed by Switzerland, allied with Milan. Landshut. I don't have a CB there either. Oh, there we go. Charles I of Burgundy is welcomed into the Empire. Burgundy becomes part of the Holy Roman Empire. The Holy Roman Empire is getting larger. Who's Salzburg allied with? Baden. Okay, we went in a circle. Ah, shame. Bit of a circle there, but that's okay. And I am gonna go ahead and grab another one of these. Boom, doom. May your skies ever be filled with comets. Well, unfortunately, can't declare war on you or you without Austria getting involved. Oh no! Oh no! So Burgundy joined the Empire just in time to eject some of the land outside of the Empire, which is going to make the Empire actually weaker. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right, we got rebels going to fire there. All right, we're good. We got 100 Pope ducats, but we've got +3 stability. I think I'll just keep saving them up. Making more than we were before. Pope want to be my friend? Just out of curiosity? No, it's not. Shame. Shame on the Pope. And yes, the Commonwealth is getting punched. Just straight up Ottoman conquest. Which, you know, is not a bad thing, but it's also not necessarily a good thing. If they kept beating each other, that would be good. You know, keep each other in check. But one straight up winning, not necessarily a good thing. But given the fact that the Commonwealth was a huge dickbag last time we played this, I'm happy about that. 420. I think it might be time to go ahead and build a fort on our capital too. Who's stripped? Oh wow! No, that's interesting. You don't actually see that half often. Castile actually took land from Portugal. A lot of times Portugal just sits there forever. Heard the weed number. Oh, my income is exactly 4.20. AKA the nerd way of saying the weed number. You don't say 420, you say 4.20. Baden's opinion changes by +30. They don't know what I'm thinking about doing. All right, tech up, please and thank you. What does this give me? Missionary strength. Actually don't need that, so I'm just going to ignore it for now. How much are we getting here? +8. That's not bad. But I can't do much about that right now. Oh my god. We have been expanding like perfectly. We haven't run into any solid opposition. We've only taken Swabian land. We've done what we need to pass some of our missions. This is just going so well. It's weird. It's weird is what it is. Boop. Alright, Augsburg's gonna fire soon. That's perfectly fine. Probably could go up to about 20. Yep. We can go up to 20, but I'm comfortable where we are right now. Oh, and I can go ahead and revoke one of these now. So I don't know if I want to actually do that right now, though, because I wouldn't be able to add on the one I want. We could strip them of some of their land, though. Yeah, there we go. Let's strip them of some of their land. Didn't cause any problems. It made me a little bit more comfortable. We do need to think about the Austria problem in the near future. Because the initial expansion of Mulhouse is coming to a close, basically. I mean, we can obviously keep expanding, but we don't want to keep just damaging the Empire. So we're going to want to kind of try to start focusing on heading south, or maybe the last little bits heading off towards Prague, which is what we want. Just out of curiosity, who do you like? Brunswick, Milan. Ugh, Milan. We're getting a little behind on Diplo. Again, we might want to try to keep up on tech so we're not losing our innovativeness. L.I. Burgundy in hope of successioning. I don't know if that's going to be a thing anymore. Also, they probably don't like me. No. We can improve relations there. But they've got solid air in there. Bavarian vassal. Yeah, no, it's not a bad idea. Grabbing a vassal in here and trying to feed them towards Prague, then Diplo annexing once it's pertinent. Veneration of relics. We're going again away from Catholic Reform desire, so I'll just take the unrest. I'm trying to purposely tamp it down. Savoy's dying as well. Oh, they are. I buy by Venice. Oh well. Well, I can't lose any more Republican tradition. So that's just a net positive. So now, yeah, we're literally just waiting on my death now. Oh, the Protestant Reformation is almost inside of me. No! All right, well, do we want to go in a different direction and fuck with the Catholics this time, maybe? Because we went Catholic last time. Maybe this time we go Protestants. I mean, get this. Yeah, exactly. We get the second center of Reformation. I really love going Catholic, but we went Catholic last time. So what we're gonna do is spend down the Pope ducats we've accrued. Which religion has better bonuses? They're both good, honestly. Catholic used to be the outright loser, but I think with the Emperor update, I think it was, Catholicism got a good facelift, and now Catholicism is competitive. Yeah, I think this time we'll try to go Protestant, just because it's different than what we did before. So let's we'll take the yearly inflation reduction. Why not? And let's see. And I'll take a diplomatic reputation for a little while. So whose side? That's a little bit more complex. I'm not quite over there just yet. So I think we will blippity bloop over here and go Protestant. I mean, my prestige doesn't matter so much because prestige is more important when you have to worry about legitimacy, but right now I don't have to worry about legitimacy. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna do it. Oh, we did it. What's my mercantilism? I will check, and I'm gonna start with the tougher ones, honestly. Well, actually, here, what we should do is do the ones with the highest unity first. This is national tax modifier for stability cost modifier. That's fine. Really want the second center of Reformation with the first being so close. Yeah, I kind of do. New change of your country. Pastors will no longer have... Oh, right. That actually worked out well for me over here, too. Because it kicked off one of the privileges. Is there a Protestant religious diplomat? Should still be on there, right? Yes. But now it'll only apply to Protestants. So those are both on already. Church power is a good one. But we could also just do the one that gives me... Oh, that's 10, though. We don't quite have enough. Maybe we just hold it until we can do this one. Reformed versus Protestant. I think Protestant is stronger than Reformed. But they're both pretty good. Alrighty. Let's fuck up the Empire. Alright, where'd this go? Okay, interesting spot for it to have fired. There we go. Alrighty. This is gonna be delightful. Oh, we were gonna actually hold off for the tech so we don't fall too far behind. There we go. Boom. Because we're going to convert real fast. Because we've got this hitting my land. This one could potentially hit my land too. And we're doing our own dudes. We're doodling our own dudes. Let's fuck up the Empire Visigoths 410 AD. Exactly. Now, not shockingly, the Emperor's not super happy with me. We're still allied, but I'm a filthy heretic now. Younger and stronger. I was gonna say a younger and sexier empire. You don't want one of those old Catholic empires. Glory seeker. We want a young, sexy Protestant empire. Excellent. Fuck the Pope. And there's one that got forced by a center of Reformation. Alright, and it's hitting this one next. Alright, where's the last one gonna fire is the real question. Where's the last one? Use the lazy diplomats to make the big countries like me. Well, the big countries don't matter so much just yet. Like, I don't even know which one, because, like, Bohemia I gotta hit at some point. Austria is an enemy. I don't even know which ones would be relatively close right now. I don't think many. Castile. Honestly, it doesn't really. It doesn't matter so much until we could become, what's it called? A monarchy, and we can get the marriages as well. It's like unrest. That's fine. Ooh, what do we get? Missionary strength. Actually, I don't need it. I'll just ignore that for now. Did I build a thingy in my thingy? I did not. Okay, we are now going to build a thingy in my thingy. And we'll go ahead and go to Ulm. And we'll improve that as well. Try to get a little bit more cash coming in. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm waiting for the next one to fire. We've got 2. So we're going to have a strong South Germany. Denmark, maybe? Uh-oh, what is this? Petition for membership. Oh, is this the Lowlands? Nothing forbidden. Burgundy is... Wait. Consider adding Flanders. Okay. Yes. I'm going to vote yes. I'm voting yes. All right, we're up to 65% unity now because it goes fast once you've clicked the button. And hopefully, this will allow me to get a emperorship sooner. If, you know, maybe it'll work out. Who knows? Possibly. Good government policies. Actually, I'll take the admin points. Always good to have more admin points. We're gonna have some rebels firing, but that's okay. We did goose them. All right, so somebody cool take the last one, you fucks. I can't be the only cool kid on the block. I can't be the only super cool Protestant around. All right, here we go. Thankfully, we're doing good economically, which is really nice. Once these rebels fire too, they're kind of the last ones I have to deal with for a while, and we'll be able to knock our military down for a while. You become emperor as a Protestant before the religious league wars. No, you have to win the league war to become a Protestant emperor. So we need a hot, sexy league war. We need a good war of the league-wees. Ottoman, Russia, and France during the Catholic side of the League War. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Come on. Oh, okay. Well, Nuremberg took the last one, so it's pretty clustered now. It's not the worst I've seen. At least there's a few hundred kilometers between them, but I've seen them all like stack up along the Baltic coastline. The last days of Stuttgart. What the fuck happened here? Religious fervor has gripped Stuttgart as the population has been convinced the end of days is drawing near. Okay, try to calm them down. Act forcefully. You have the right. They have the right to be afraid. Repent, for the end is nigh. Yeah, no, I can take the unrest. It's fine. Protestant Austria. Oh, yeah, if Austria goes Protestant, then they would probably, and won the League War, they'd probably keep being emperor then. The fucks. It's not as dispersed as one might want to see, but it's not as bad as it could be. And Flanders will become part of the empire. Oh god, Provence is thick. That's actually a little disturbing. Looks like France is kind of queuing up to be the big baddie of this one. That's okay though. Oh, you know what I don't need to do? Resistance to Reformation. No, we're not going back. I'll just murder these guys. Where are they? They're right here. Hang on. Give me a second to march into place. All right, there you go. Alrighty. This may cause the Austrian Swabian province to rebel more. Oh, maybe. See, how's the unrest there? It's at 0 right now. Oh, apparently they're tolerant there. Oh. Austrians. Oh, interesting. England has not completely conquered Ireland yet. Usually they do that before 1500. All right, well, we can go ahead and... Oh, no, we still got... Oh, God, more of them. Right. Those were not the same rebels. I was thinking those are the same rebels that we were looking at before. Okay, march off. We can recall this guy. How does the Ottomans feel about me? They don't hate me. Let's improve relations with the Ottomans. And Denmark. Let's give that a go. Wait, what is this? Hang on. Wait, what? What is we have been chosen? Oh, that's just hosting the Reichstag. The Ottomans declared war on Austria. Okay, honestly, the alliance with Austria kind of has served its purpose. They're Catholic, we're Protestant now. They don't like me anymore anyway. This might be a good opportunity to usher the friendship away. Sorry. Also, I have claims on their land. I'm going to build a spy network in Austria. Good luck! I actually hope that you win the war, but just, I'm not fighting it. Not my monkeys, not my circus yet. I'm torn about how I feel about this. I want Austria to get its face kicked off, but I don't want the Empire to lose land. All right, we got some nice spread going. It's making its way up north. I'm dead. Okay. I have died. Franz the First von der Mark has been elected to be the new Duke. He's a 435, so quite good. Also bitchin' name. And I am now a monarchy. Now having negative prestige is a problem. No, you can't. No. Okay. So we got to go through this again. Income from vassals doesn't matter to me because I don't have any. We'll do unjust demands. Tax modifier would be important, so I'll take that one. Max promoted cultures, centralized bureaucracy because we're monoculture. Advisor cost minus 10%. I've been stacking that. Leader cost. We could change it later. I'm going to go with advisor cost. So that's bringing Parliament back. Yearly army tradition decay. Production efficiency. No, we don't want States General. I think we're going to go with production efficiency for now, because that's the thing that's economically the best for me. Alrighty, the Republic is dead. Actually, I'm going to take that now. I should have taken that before I blew a few hundred ducats, but I am going to take it now. Okay. Have to restart. I did. But this run has actually been going really well. Okay, we're not going to use our leader. 1331, not bad. Okay. Missed the relations achievement. What's the relations achievement? Which one are we talking about? Nobles demand privileges. Oh, we have nobles again, right. Ah, fuck it. We're in for a penny, in for a pound. The nobility is back. Forgot about that. Relations with Austria mission. It's relations with the Emperor. But that's okay. Right here. That is loyalty, manpower, ducats. That's production in Strasbourg. Was it 2 or 3? Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Well, Saxony, I will accept that. Yeah, so not a lot of people like me anymore because I'm a filthy Protestant. Should I grab relations with the Emperor before convert? I still think it's better to hold off on it. Because the bonus is diplomatic reputation. If I'm not using the bonus, there's no point in taking it. But what I could do is wait until later when there's a different emperor, and that bonus would actually be useful to me. So I'm very much of the opinion if there's no real benefit to you taking this, I mean, there's tax modifier, but that's just ducats, and I have those. There's no point in taking it. You wait till later. And what do we need for this one? Capital development, have church, workshop, marketplace. Actually, that one is doable, though. And that one's good. Reform the administration. Doable. But what's reformed administration give you? I still think it's better to wait until it's more useful. Not the worst. Not the worst. Let's name this person. Stringer Vondermark. Welcome. Savoy didn't actually looks like they lose. It doesn't look like they lost any land, so I will keep that alliance. Oh, and it's trustworthy allies again. Acquire subjects I wouldn't be able to do. That's okay. That's working. So I guess now we just watch the empire slowly convert. We're gonna get reformed popping up, and then, well, see, because Protestantism is pretty entrenched in one geographic location, but reformed is still coming too. So we still have that to look forward to. All right, development cost, stability cost modifier, missionary strength, discipline. Honestly, prestige and legitimacy would be very useful for me right now, and we could always change it out later for something better. But right now, these are both very useful to me. I'm going to take legitimacy because our legitimacy and our prestige are very low. Low legitimacy and low prestige. And there goes the stability point. See, that's why I'm sad that the Pope's gone. No more free stability points. Would Austria join a war versus the Free Cities? They probably still would. I think they would have to get smacked pretty hard. Yeah, they would be forced into it. But that's because I have no CB. Oh, shit! And the Burgundian succession again happened super late. Oh, no! We'll fall under a personal union with Austria. Oh, God. Integrate Burgundy into the empire. Every province in the HRE owned by Burgundy will be released as princes. Make concessions to France. Keep our union. May lead to war with France. Ooh. I mean, the whole empire, well, the empire going to war with France and winning would be good, but I think that is my vote right there. They got it twice in a row. Fucks. Yeah. Austria is considered a great power. France fucking trolls. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Alright, I really want these last rebels to fire. Yay! There we go. That's what I wanted. Make Austria fight France and Ottomans at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Again, on one side, I like the idea of Austria getting its face kicked off. I hate the idea of the Empire getting its face kicked off. That down now. Wait for this to get these guys get back up to 100. Got more rebels coming, but it's not a big deal. How are we doing down here? I'm watching the unrest is what I'm watching. Pope's in on it. Burgundy sent its troops over, but I don't think Austria's gonna win this. Ottomans are getting pretty thick. Ottomans are getting to be big thick boys. We'll take that. Trying to keep up. Might as well. Longbow, let's see. I'm gonna go with kind of middle of the road, I think. Nothing special this time. Alright, a little bit of Protestantism. It just fuck. Yep, yeah. Ottomans are really taking Austria-Hungary down a peg. Oh, what we should try to do is see if we can't go ahead and get a CB here. Here, recall that guy who's not doing much. Going to war with Austria would be the good thing for me. If Austria, if I was capable of going to war with Austria, that would be the way to go. But I'm not. I think because they got 2 provinces I need. Well, 2 provinces I want. I think I'm only, what, 1 province short of what I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 provinces short. Baden is, well, maybe. Well, I didn't want to fight the Pope before, but now I don't give a fuck about the Pope. But that does leave Palatinate. That does lose me an ally. Which I don't necessarily want to lose a good ally either. 10 years of reduced development in Mulhouse? Sure. Oh, fuck! Austria, why did you do that? They want... Okay, well, how is this gonna shake out? Said May. It did say may lead to war, not will. Or nothing horrible's happened yet. Just waiting for the the shoe to fall. I am kind of interested to see what the Ottomans are going to demand from this, but I'm 95% sure it's just going to be gobbling up bits of Hungary. I wonder if France wasn't interested in a war. Well, I'm not taking another stability hit. Okay. All is well. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Hey, I get one of those stability points back. Yay. This is fine. This is fine. How many, how much, what's it called, do you need? I never use this. I don't even fucking know if I can right now. Support rebels need 60. I was wondering if I could support, like, my rebels against Austria. Maybe they'd be too distracted to fight them. I have a little bit of money. I just need a little bit more spy ducats. I never really used support rebels. Never seemed like a very effective way of doing anything. I mean, I've used it in multiplayer just to fuck with people mentally. Like, your rebels would fire, and you'd be like, oh no, so bad for you. And they'd be like, you know, I could tell when you're doing that, right? It's like, oh yeah, it looks like Austria is kind of fighting back a bit. You're right. They're still not winning, but they've driven them back a bit. Threaten war on the Emperor. I probably could. I don't think it would get me very far. See, that's influence, right? Not threaten war. Oh, I got a truce with them because the alliance broke. So, I mean, I could try to support rebels in Austria and see what happens. I've never really seen it work. It's just not a very efficient system. I think the rebels would have to, like if they were supported, they would have to be way stronger than otherwise. Would be the only way that would be viable for them to work. But they're just so weak that it's usually just pissing money away. All right, Ulm. Is this worth anything other? Okay, I can't get prestige from this too, so that's good. There's the improved relations bonus. All right, and we are gonna take prestige. We'll swipe these out later for swap them out later for other things. But right now, my prestige is shit and my legitimacy is shit, and low prestige and low legitimacy kind of drive each other down. So we need to try to get those up. All right. So let's see. Claim. No, Austria is going to be forced into accepting. They don't even have the option of saying no. What's build buildings give me? I'll take it. All right. So if we go here and we go support rebels, what would they be? None of them would do anything. It would be these provinces. Cost me 100 ducats and nothing would happen. Let's see. Trying to make for increase by 5%. So it's only gonna work if there is pre-existing unrest there. So that's the other thing. It doesn't cause extra unrest. So if there's no unrest, it doesn't do anything. Unfortunate. There's nothing else I can even do in there with that. Muscovy, you don't hate me. You don't hate me. I think what we're gonna have to do is see where the Protestantism shakes out, and then we'll be able to decide who's gonna be a valuable ally and who's not. So if we got to the point where there was some unrest, oh, it's at -8, legitimacy 2, luck 1, positive stability 3. Reichsregiment, which I believe is a reform. National defense -5. Also, I'd like to point out that the Emperor actually did worse this game than the last game. He only managed to pass 2. That's okay. It just means a little bit more work for me. All right. Well, Baden. Again, Platinate is the problem there. Emperor comes in. Emperor comes in. Landshut. Waffensburg is a free city, I believe.
Thou art a nerd.
Hey, Dark Krusty, how you doing? Oh, actually... Wait, no. Wrong button. Yeah, no, there they are. Fuck. Landshut, I don't have a CB on, and because I don't have a CB, Austria would join in. Shame. Don't have much options there. Which kind of leaves me with, like, do I want to just try to just grab land and head towards Bohemia? Independence. Wait, are they junior partner under Landshut? So Landshut. Okay. Okay, no, this might work. Okay, so I'm going to build a spy network in Landshut. Fabricate a claim right here. And then if I declare war on these guys, I should be able to get a co-belligerent war with Baden, right? No, which one was it? With Memmingen. That works. Oh, fuck me. That works. I like it. I like it a lot. Austria is also at minus 65 now, so they're really losing. And local goods produced modifier minus 0.25, but that's not a big deal. Again, we're making most of our money right now from taxes. So tax modifiers are more important. Okay, I can make this work. Ottoman is taking part of Austria now. Yeah, shit's going down for Austria for certain. Brunswick, I will accept that. We are allies, so might as well have the marriage there now. I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen with the peace deal here. And unfortunately, there's nowhere close to being unrest in these provinces, so they're not going to. Like, Austria is at only 4 war exhaustion, so they would need to get smashed for quite a long time before the war exhaustion ticked up to the point where it was actually going to cause a problem here. You want to claim on Austria? Actually, I already got claims on Austria. Ooh, advisor cost minus 20%. I think we've got fair few stacking modifiers on these guys now. Yeah, look at this, 6.64. Land maintenance modifier, we'll take that because that'll save me money. Wow. I'll spend some money and that'll save me money on the military maintenance. Alrighty. Well, Austria. Capital has fallen. Nope, there it is. Yeah, so they just gobbled the fuck out of Hungary. They just... Still no unrest. Minus 15. I think they pay. Oh, it looks like they paid off all of their war exhaustion. That's fair. Can I build any manufactories? Not that any that are wonderful. They're okay at best. Last days of Augsburg. Okay, lose church. Well, church power is not that big of a deal. That comes back basically for free easily. Base 25 times monarch power 0.1. Modified apply plus 10%. Clergy 10%. So it's not bad. Plus 2.57 per month is not bad. Or just get more unrest and more church power. Actually, yeah, fine. More unrest, more church power. Do it. Give me. There we go. 3.12. Yeah. Stack those modifiers up a little bit more. We're doing good. I really wanted to see a different peace deal out of Austria there, but no such luck. But that was not that, honestly. Like, they lost the war, but you know, like, hinterlands of Hungary falling to the Ottomans is not the worst thing in the world. It wasn't actually Empire land. The French side of things is actually Empire land. Like, all this Provence is problematic, honestly. A war with Provence would be great, because they actually do have Empire land that I could reclaim. But I'd have to proxy war them, because we can't go toe-to-toe with France. Penny's all bent out of shape. Oh, it's 8:30. Yeah, I need to take her out, don't I? Well, we've been going for a while now. It's 15:12. We've been going for what, like 4 or 5 hours? Yeah, I've been going for 5 hours now. So I'm going to wrap up the stream here, guys. this has actually been wonderful. This has been such a better game than our last one. Everything is kind of lined up rather well. Where yesterday and the weeks before, I just was getting slapped left and right. And so it's nice change of pace. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I will be back tomorrow, of course. I'm going to be playing RimWorld throughout the weekend, most likely. If, you know, there's always the chance that it'll be stream time tomorrow, and I'll get horny for more EU4 and want to play this again. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.